Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back to hopefully finish up both the story and the Platinum Trophy for Rise of the Ronin. So I did take a peek, and basically all I have left is main story, and I did miss 2 recruitable characters because of story choices I made. So the plan today is pretty much just to finish up the main story, and then finish up any bond missions as they appear, and then I have to do one mission on the hardest difficulty, which I'm gonna do one of the early missions where I messed up one of the choices and lost out on character. I have to replay the early mission to fight the blue assassin again, except I have to win the fight instead of losing it. And then I have to presumably do their bond missions to actually recruit them.
お前さんか。龍馬の件聞いたぜ。あいつは妙な空気を持ってやがった。話してるといつの間にか気を許して取り込まれちまう。それがまた嫌じゃねえんだ。明るい方へ行くみてえでな。だからよ、双方を巻き込んで戦を収めてくれる望みもあった。それがついえた今、世の空気まで変わっちまったみてえだぜ。どこもかしこも殺気だってやがる。もう戦は避けられねえ。龍馬をやりやがったのは鬼の手の侍らしいな。奴は一体お前さんの何なんだよ。幕府に復讐しようってどこぞが鍛えてた二人一組のつわものか。だから奴は日の本を灰にしようとしてやがるのか。なあ、お前さんは片割れと随分違うじゃねえか。そりゃ龍馬と俺のおかげだろうな。とにかくお前さんたちに強い因縁があるってのは分かったぜ。だがいずれ決着をつけなくちゃなんねえ。その手でな。すでに幕府と薩長の睨み合いは始まってる。奴も現れるだろう。なら俺も万一の事態に備えておかねえと。あいつの分も動かねえとな。お前さんもなすべきことをなせ。じゃあな。
Okay. So next, main story mission is there, but it also looks like there's a dialogue option, so maybe we'll just go see what that is. I'll do a skim around to make sure there's no new bond quests after that, and then otherwise we'll just continue with the story.
Yo. あんたも懲りないやつだな。その自由さに助けられたとも言うが。まあいい。俺に用があるんだろ。あんたから誘いを受けるとは光栄だ。もちろん、付き合わせてもらおう。ここでいいだろう。話を聞かせてもらおうか。おいおい、ここまで来てそれはないだろう。ま、仕方ない。その気になったら話してくれ。
Gotta be honest, I thought that the dialogue was gonna be for something else, but I did get an item out of it. Okay, so I have to choose a side. or I have to just go to both bases. Otherwise, I don't see any other missions.
お前も分かっているな。いよいよ薩長との決戦の時だ。数では我ら幕府軍が優勢だが、奴らを甘く見ているわけじゃない。俺たちは背中を預けて戦った強い絆がある。だから改めて頼みたい。こたびの戦、俺たち新選組と共に戦ってくれ。分かった。特進が行くまで考えるといい。俺たちはここで出陣に備えているからな。
This actually feels like the point in the story where it feels more weighted in the choice between the two. And that I feel like they've weeded out a lot of the characters that I was kind of iffy on.
坂本君、それに中岡君まで。あの時、君に任せきりにせず、一緒に彼らを訪ねるべきだった。ここまで来られたのも、坂本君が薩長をつないでくれたおかげだ。私は、恩を仇で返す真似をしてしまったのかもしれない。
おはんも、今ん状況は分かっとるじゃろ。
話し合う時期は過ぎた。もはや戦うしかあるまい。徳川に新政府を牛耳られては新しい世など来ない。君と我々の志は違うかもしれない。だが数で劣る新政府軍には一人でも多くの味方が必要だ。頼む。我らと共に徳川と戦ってくれ。もちろんだ。納得ゆくまで考えてくれていい。我々はここで待っているからね。
I'm thinking we'll join the Shinsengumi for this one. Although this particular choice I don't think matters.
調子はどうだ。こたびの戦、礼を言う。お前が共にいれば新選組に敵はあるまい。
上様は初戦から全力で攻め、すぐ和議に持ち込みたいと仰せだ。お前の役目は敵の本陣を吸収することだ。頼むぞ。
この決戦を制し、俺たちは英雄となる。さあ行くぞ。
噂に聞く侍たちと戦えるとは光栄だ。
待っていたぞ。俺は新選組の近藤勇だ。
我が伝習隊はもう戦いの準備を終えている。
諸君、朝廷より倒幕の勅命が下された。今や我らこそ官軍、徳川は賊軍となったのだ。
ついにやったな。 やっと報われたってもんだ。
天命は我らにあり、敵はもはや武豪の衆でごわす。出陣！
薩長を中心とする新政府軍、旧幕府軍による最後の戦い、戊辰戦争の幕が上がった。
Okay. I did also check, and I did get every ally available, so I basically don't need to worry about which allies I pair up with until I get the ones I missed unlocked.
また一緒に戦えるなんて胸が高鳴ります。あなたは言ってください。また会いましょう。
We'll go ahead and top off my health. Haven't gone to use ranged weapons very much, so figured now it's good time as any. There we go. I didn't realize that I was in combat, so I ran out of stamina when I got there. So I didn't realize that there's a lot of formidable enemies in this mission. That's how it worked. And now I think I can do this and maybe make use of it. And we got him. Doesn't look like there's anybody that these guns can reach, though. So I think we just go. Just in here, and also banner. That not the way in. definitely looks like something with that pot. Unless there's an opening in the roof. I don't see any clear way into this building. Enemies in control of this area, so I can't take that. Be a little bit more careful there. Other group done. Still no idea how to get into this building. Like, usually it would be some kind of explosives. But they didn't put one in the door. Can I use, like, say, a fire buff? That I've never used until this point. Looks like the answer to that is no. Unless I missed something obvious. Is there a cannon or anything nearby? I know that this is technically not needed for anything, but I would like to get it when I can. Sort of just seems like maybe these buildings are locked off. So I guess we'll just go. That guy's got a flamethrower. Trying to swap stances at a rough time. Really? And too late. Just way off on these times, apparently. There we go. Still off on that timing. And we back. Seize the Armstrong gun.
松陰先生、そして草加の意志を果たすのじゃ。邪魔立ていたすな。ここが正念場です。徳川に巻き返されてこの国は滅びる。
Guess I was early there. Go ahead and do this. Forgot about the shot at the end. There's a problem. And they got us. That's fine though. I used way too many heals on that one earlier big guy. Should have probably just backed off and tried to restore all of my health items. But instead I tried to commit and go for more aggressive. So there was another enemy in there who just kind of showed up. I have no idea where they came from. Now for the big guy. I was too early on that last hit. And way too early on that one. There we go. There's that group done with way more heals left. I do need to resolve the vendetta, but they are telling me to go up this way. Don't know which takes priority. Way too early on both of those. efficiency. That was me just getting hit by a really weird chain of attacks. Really? And too early again. Like he's going for the rapid, like, 3 hits back to back again. And they teleported away because we got too far. Just do that. Good. So I somehow missed the boss enemies, and I am now low on heals. Okay, they're over there.
Ronin 先生、そして草加の意志を果たすのじゃ。邪魔立ていたすな。正念場です。徳川に巻き返されてはこの国は滅びる。
Realized that was gonna be a sweep.
考えて立ち回れ。
Go ahead and pick it up. And that one. I need to run, or I will die and lose all that karma. I don't think I landed any crits. Granted, I don't know if I fully really need more karma. But I would rather not just throw away easy skill points. And I still need 4 more strength to get that. I'm guessing in order to get the optional mission, I basically have to defeat every major named enemy. That seems to be the most obvious thing. So let's focus those first, because that also does make everybody weaker if I take out one.
松陰先生、そして草加の意志を果たすのじゃ。邪魔立ていたすな。ここが正念場です。徳川に巻き返されてはこの国は滅びる。敵の動きをよく見ろ。
Time to run out of stamina because I was trying to heal. Go ahead and do this. I guess maybe I did satisfy the vendetta at some point.
バカなやつだ。お前はなんで。
There's that like little last bit of stamina that I just can't knock out. And we got those two. That is canon. Okay, that's one set of cannons done. I think we need to go back this way and ideally not get shot. I really try to get the assassin on them. And what's in here? Another cannon up here. President is stunned by that. Way too early. And now their chest. Health is still an active problem. I managed to block that. I will say I don't fully know why I got weapon proficiency for that. It does often feel random when I just like get a weapon that suddenly levels up. Kind of just trying to take out enemies hoping I get a heal before whatever happens here. Didn't realize I ran out of stamina at the worst point there. Somebody over there is almost knocked out. Let's see, I'm grappling. Realized that was gonna be a combo. And dead. Yeah, that was a bad time to switch. I really just needed to get either one of those down and the fight would be way easier. But it's fine. At least I know where two more formidable enemies are. Still don't know where that Armstrong gun is. They do seem very more intent on dodging this. Like, it feels like dodging has become much more common amongst these particular enemies. And I think that might be why I'm running out of stamina. Also, apparently I'm out of one type of healing potion. I need to remedy that. Got that done. And wait till that. I didn't realize that was going to be a double hit. That was a good kind of set there. And early. I guess I was late on that. And we got him. I guess that gives us the cannon. Now I would really like a banner. Thought that should have weakened more of the enemies. Huh? They're having a good time. And now they're having a less good time. Fortunately, no medicine there. I think these are the same guys I fought earlier. Maybe it's just based on the placement though. I don't know, it feels like I kind of just had to take that death. Unless I just avoided it. The main encampment is way back there. Luckily, we're down to 1 out of 5 named enemies. Downside is I don't have any heals. Usually they put the checkpoints much closer together, so it's a bit surprising that they didn't. Guessing the move is gonna be either to sneak through and it moves dead. Horses are in the way. quickly. Kondo seems pretty strong. Jules Barnett does not seem to be. It is just somebody over there shooting. So unless there's a named enemy down in that big battle area that I missed, I think I would rather just grab the checkpoint here. I got more charm points, but I am maxed out in charm. I wish there was a way to convert them to other rare skill points, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. It looks like I'm all out of that one kind of medicine. I think I need to go to a shop if I want to restock that. If there's a formidable enemy on the way, we're good, otherwise I miss somebody. That looks like somebody there. That was a lot of hits and miss. And wait for that. Yeah, lucky that that was just enough to knock him down, otherwise that would have definitely hit me. And we're back up. I guess that water is not as deep as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, we got him. That's all optional things done. It's like I guess technically I could have just snuck past them and not dealt with them at all. There we go. I'm actually surprised this late I managed to run out of those. I must be healing a lot more frequently.
まで来るとはね。
敵中の道具
This could be a tough time.
返り討ちにする。覚悟の上で来たのだろう。
That was quite a turnaround. It is definitely a problem now. He can basically just swap to another ability mid combo for me and then just completely crush me. Yeah, that's like a one hit. Go ahead and heal up off of that. Anyway. Everybody's down. And now everybody's down. The Katsura is just real fast with weird delays in their hits. I feel like Saigo is probably the easier one to read, but he probably, in general, hits harder. I might have chosen the harder path, but I feel like the Shinsengumi members probably aren't as chaotic to fight. Just timing on all those. Both attacking me. There's like this weird delay in all of his hits. I'm just not accounting for it. That was just an unfortunate time for me to run out of stamina. Yeah, two people go down, then this becomes a really fight. There we go, got that at least.
お互い手の内は知っている。だが今の私は背負うものが違う。
Yeah, he just like do a single combo, and if I get caught in it, I die. And big throw. Wait, really? again. Maybe I should focus Saigo first and try to get somebody else to deal with Katsura. I at least get the feeling this Saigo is probably the easier to read of the two, and if I can take them out, it's easier for me. I'm not gonna get the choice though. That was way off because I dodged out of it. And they both just decided to tag team. One of the hits, and then the other two I was just off. Very dead at least. Too early on the spin. I'm not as ready for it to speed up like it does. This does seem like it's going a little bit better. And there's one. Can see him use those ranged slashes before. Almost done. Let's go ahead and slap something stronger. Could actually use that on somebody else. And I think we won.
讐に取りつかるか鬼か。今楽にしてやるぜ。
諦めぬぞ。
敵の大将は逃げもした。今こそ天が与えた好機。幕府軍はすでに逃げ腰だ。皆最後の視力を尽くしてくれ。
近藤さん、撤退の時かと。
ブリュネ殿を頼む。
俺もお供します。
刀の時代は終わった。だが俺は刀なしに生きられん男だ。古き侍はここまでだ。トシ、お前たちは新しい時代の侍になってくれ。さあ行け。
ブリュネ殿、
数で勝る幕府軍だったが、徳川慶喜の退避をきっかけに敗北。勢いに乗る新政府軍は江戸へと侵攻を開始した。鳥羽伏見での敗北を機に求心力を失った旧幕府軍は将軍を追うように江戸へと撤退。旧幕府軍の命脈を断とうとする新政府軍との間に江戸決戦の機運が高まりつつあった。
And another trophy. There's only 2 story trophies, I think.
よう帰ってきた。
Anywhere else that's level 2 still. Not that I can use for this. Yeah, it seems like I might have gotten all the area bonds up to level 2, which is nice. It's because that's one thing I just don't need to think about. Granted, I don't need to do anything with that, because it's not required for platinum.
気をつけての。
I think at this point, more quests were supposed to open up, unless it's after the next one. But I think there was a dialogue option, so let's go take that, because why not? Thought they're here, but they might be at the other location.
来ると思っておったわ。
So let's see them here. Maybe I did just miss them here. It looks like it was Katsura had a dialogue thing. There they are.
話なら聞くよ。もちろんいいが、君から
I'm
の
assuming I get an
誘い
item
は
for
珍
this,
しい。
but I'm probably not gonna do any other romance things. I don't remember if Katsura is the one who has that.
さて、話を聞かせてくれるかい？本当かい？ただごとではなさそうだったが、また今度でいい。聞かせてくれ。
Hey, God, whatever that is. Maybe check some of those equipment things. Like, I don't really need experience anymore. Where, on the other hand, I do need weapon proficiency. Nullify, helmet. So headshots of those I think get buffed. Because at this point I'm already at the level that got me the trophy, and I have so many excess skill points that I don't think I can even use them for a while unless I get dexterity, which I think the only way I'm going to naturally get dexterity would be through weapon levels. And similar thing with Karma, where I'm just getting skill points for that, but I don't think I need any more. I don't see if there's anything that gives me weapon proficiency and also something good. Maybe that's not terrible. Now I think we just go for story until more sub-stories open up. If I really wanted to, I could go for the dojo to check if there's more like dexterity points there just to max out my bow skills, but I don't know if I really want to.
急ぎ兵をまとめ、我らも江戸に。
そなたか。とりあえずは生き延びたようで何よりだ。上様は江戸へと退避された。新選組と伝習隊はまだ京都にいるが、上様抜きで勝手に戦うわけにもいかぬ。撤退だ。
俺は近藤のおかげで生き残れた。あの侍に報いるためにも俺は戦い続ける。本国の意図は関係ない。これは俺の意志だ。戦火の中へ消えたのを見たきりだ。生きていてほしいが、あの時俺は侍の魂を見た。近藤がどこにいようが、あの魂は俺の胸で燃えている。まさかお前とこんな会話をする日が来るとは。お前に伝えたいことがある。淀城で慶喜閣下を襲ったのは鬼の手の侍だ。奴は閣下を江戸まで追ってくるだろう。江戸へ向かう準備はできているか。では我らと共に出発しよう。
勝たちも一足先に江戸へ向かった。あちらで合流できるだろう。
Gotta say, I didn't expect to go back to another region.
Ue様のお命に別状はない。だがしばらく安静にせねばなるまい。
理解できんな。なぜ堂々と戦わん。私の艦隊があれば勝てる戦だ。
戦を避けよう。これは上様の強いご意志だ。榎本、江戸100万の民のため、おそらく上様は自分の命を差し出されるおつもりだ。
勝つ。お前はそれでも侍か。主君を守るのが侍の役目ではないのか。
だからお前さんには大事な役目をやってもらいたい。上様とおのおの方には一旦榎本の船で異国へ渡っていただく。江戸の住人たちもありったけの船を使い洋上へ逃がす。
逃げろというのか、この腰抜けが。
その上で江戸の町に火をつける。すでに火消しの辰五郎親分には話を通してある。焦土作戦ってやつだ。薩長軍が痛手を負った時が交渉の好機だ。
この江戸を犠牲にするのか。
薩長軍とまともにぶつかりゃ、どうせ江戸は火の海だ。どれだけ民が死ぬかわからねえ。この方法しかねえんだ。
全てを破壊する。ご一心だ。それが我ら赤報隊の使命だ。
Okay, back to the other region, I guess. Maybe time when they band together to disturb the public order. Earn significant rewards. Areas controlled by the Sekiho Tai. Cannot increase the bond level in areas so long as they are controlled by them. So basically they went back through and they reclaimed a bunch of areas. I will say I didn't expect there to be more open world stuff added. And that's kind of why I was hesitant to say if this is definitely going to be the final day, because I would probably like to clear those out just because. I'm mostly just curious as to what kind of bonuses or rewards I get for that. But more importantly, we do need to finish up every bond mission.
またあったな。吉信公の一件は私に非があった。詫びさせてくれ。鬼の手の侍。君にとっては片割れだな。私はかつてあの者と組み、日本に内乱を起こそうとした。疲弊させた後、イギリスの統治下に置くつもりだった。その功で私が総督となれば、日本を我が物にし、美しい文化を列強から守ることができると思ったのだ。だが、私は何も見えていなかった。あの者は、この日本を戦乱に陥れ、破壊するつもりだ。そうなってしまっては、元も子もない。これからは、この国を守るために力を尽くす。どうか、私を信じてくれないか。感謝する。思えば君としっかり話したのは初めて会った時以来だな。あの歌のことか。よく覚えているな。もっとも江戸が火の海になってはそんな死に方もかなうまい。
ここで会うとはな。あんた佐藤と知り合いだったのか。私も佐藤に急ぎの用があってな。悪いが譲ってくれ。佐藤、赤報隊なる輩と関わりがあったそうだな。今連中の間に怪しい動きがある。何か知らないか。
一つ心当たりがある。かつて鬼の手の侍は奴らを使い寛永寺を爆破しようと企てていた。あの寺は徳川家の菩提寺。もし何かあれば幕臣たちは一気に江戸決戦へ傾くだろう。それに寛永寺はこの国の美しい文化が生んだ宝でもある。赤報隊に壊されぬよう君も手を貸してくれないか。恩に着るよ。奴らに動きがあったのなら急がれば手遅れになる。
あんたの手を借りられるなら心強い。では寛永寺で落ち合おう。
I'll say though the only like open world thing left is side quests and public order missions, and that's probably going to be relatively easy. Let's try at least a couple just to see what I get, and then we'll do the bond mission. Also, probably check my equipment. Again, I don't really need experience at this point, so I would definitely want to go for anything that gives me damage. That one gives me proficiency and also a set bonus for Mighty Warrior. been a while since I've actually looked at all of the armor and stuff that I have. This one's got no major bonuses, it's just finding better armor. Attack up for range weapons and a set bonus there. These all seem to be driven towards range. So it comes down to basically which set bonus I want. So do I want attack up when my health is going down, or do I want key recovery? Probably attack up. Prove negative status buildup, I don't really use it. Probably want that one. Okay, that's everything there as far as just random items. Way too bad. That one. That was way quicker than I thought it was gonna be. That was rough. I was just off on my timing for that last hit. I wasn't sure if I should pivot and go for a heal or try to commit to that. The archer definitely threw a problem in the whole plan. Or the range person, I didn't see what type of weapon they had. Definitely want to get back to the tops to try to go for an assassinate on the big enemy. So the one thing about this immediately is that there is just kind of a lot of enemies. Okay, there's the first loop done. Because it's pretty much the same strat as every public order thing, is that if I can take out the leaders, everybody gets substantially weaker. Even though these are supposed to be like level 55. I'm both level 57 and also everybody can get pretty easily taken out. whoever's shooting. Just random gunshot. Oof. Another leader done. Ever had to fight a named character in one of these? I wonder how they decide on those, because that definitely seemed like it was a player, but like not actually being controlled. Did kinda forget about that and didn't expect them to see me there. Another leader done. Still a lot of enemies left, but we got most of the big names. I'm gonna burn through all my heals before probably this. Guess it's probably similar to like the hostage characters where it just decides on a person who either was in this area recently or just happens to be online or registered. Last formidable one. And we got him. Just 2 regular enemies hidden somewhere. It's like way over there. Then first one of these camps done. And we got it. That was definitely a tougher public order one, but also this is where they have max strength, because it sounds like the number of areas nearby that are controlled causes all of the other ones to be stronger. And dog. That area is liberated. Like the biggest thing I could do to get through all of these is just find one in the middle, win that one, and then I think it nerfs every other nearby one. Yeah, because like it goes based on nearby areas. That one's level 55 with the 4. Let's find one like this. That's 46 with 2. So the only reason that this one is like level 55 is because it's surrounded by other areas that are controlled. Fortunately, it does look like it locks off all of my fast travel points, which is probably the biggest motivator for me to go through these. Not being able to fast travel is probably the most annoying thing that could happen in endgame. So instead, let's go make sure that I at least get a few areas done so I can fast travel. And if a side quest is in an area where I have to go to, I will clear out that area. I didn't see what rewards I got for doing that. I was not really paying attention. Can't get bond rewards, so no reason for that. Might have been a little bit too aggressive. I didn't know where everybody was, and I just really tried to get that one who was already off guard. Fire. And they're running back. If I get too close, they charge back at me, so I should wait. Because I wonder when they lose aggro. Is it when they like go back to their, looks like their regular patrol? And another one down right at the end of that. Only one enemy left. This one went way quicker. And it was partially due to cheese. And we got it. I need to actually look at what rewards I get. Didn't see anything major. Okay, so that one's still marked as level 55, so maybe it's not totally dependent on what's nearby. But I am gonna go clear this area, because this is kind of way to the side of the map. So this would basically give me a direct line through the middle of the region. To freely travel wherever I want. And this is also one of the highest level ones, so if I take out this, every other one by comparison should be easier. Especially because they'll lose a lot of their buffs. I do kind of wonder what happens if I had not cleared out the area and then did this later. Would there be multiple cases of public order problems, or would they have like taken out the bandits? Didn't realize that fugitives are added. And they got me because I got stuck. I didn't realize there was a path to the left. Also didn't realize that there were going to be gunners on the outside there. Who would definitely just straight up see me if I try to go on the roof. And I'm hoping with that wind up I was going to get the timing. This is a very weird area to operate in. Got the first of 5 formidable enemies. I know where one other one is. little bit too greedy on my part. I was really trying to just lock in that stun. Not sure the timing on the lineup on that. That is a fugitive done. I'm actually surprised that there's still more fugitives, because I thought I got them all. Unless they got revived. Take out the gunners so I don't have to do them. Really don't like how walled in this area is. Especially when that guy has flamethrower. That flamethrower is the problem. I can't easily deal with both of these. There's one. Hopefully that also saves the gunners, so I don't have to deal with those. But now if I get the fugitive, we should be pretty set. Was a lot of damage. And dead. Luckily I know for a fact that it saves at least to actually the 3 big enemies. Question is, does it save everybody else? No, the gunner's back. So the gunners came back, but I got the formidable enemies done. And these are not great hitboxes. On these walls specifically. Hoping that was gonna just barely knock them out. So Fugitive wasn't too bad. I just need to make sure I get a big stab on him. I didn't. Satisfied, but then death that way. And we got him. Everybody is more weakened. So if I find the last enemy, everybody should be not quite in one-shot range, but at least close. Thought that was gonna be finisher there, but I guess not. I still haven't quite figured out how they decide what enemies stay gone and what ones get revived. Because, like, the flamethrower guy got taken out, but the gunners didn't. Apparently, treasures respawned. I got 3 treaties on enlightenment. That's all skill points. That guy is stuck in a wall. And they got me. He was so close to getting taken out that I just tried to counter spark my way through it just to get a crit in. So it seems like no matter what I do, the gunners will keep coming back. Like, other enemies are getting taken out, but the gunners specifically are just frequently coming back. Wait a little bit too long on that one. Yeah, just 4 enemies, including the leader. I almost got the leader last time. In fact, I think if they had been basically by themselves, I would have probably won, but the guy who was stuck in a wall decided to join the fight. That's more of what I wanted to do. 2 enemies left, just this one and then somebody else. And we got him. So that one who's almost dead. And there they go. Liberated one of the most difficult areas that's available. Part of me wants to do this because I don't know if there's any extra missions tied to doing these, because this seems like it's important. Don't need enlightenment. There is some temptation to go through and try to max out my bonds to get like dexterity. So I think for this one I definitely want to go clear out that area so I can get fast travel back. And then we'll do the bond mission. Speaking of dexterity, finally can grab this bow. Is the most expensive thing I have left as far as regular dexterity. Surprisingly, I don't think I have enough skill points to max out dexterity when I buy those two, but I can buy over like half of them. Still need 3 strength points for that. I'm thinking that maybe the public orders are giving me credit for that. But everything is kind of a guess, because it said I was going to get a reward for doing them. I mean, I'm getting some gear, and like chests are filling back up for me to grab them again. And also more fugitives. But like, I don't know if any of those actually help me. Or if it's purely just, here's a reason to go fight more stuff, maybe you needed more levels. I accidentally hit that twice. Really hoping I was gonna land like that just last little bit of damage. It'll throw another guy at this guy. And we got it. Done. And another area cleared. Because it looks like the main thing is, like, the levels aren't the most important thing. Seems like the more important thing is that they get bonuses based on nearby areas. So that one has no nearby areas, so they only get a little bit of defense and weapon strength. Where prior, they were getting like a ton of other things. Kind of want to go check the vendors for the different things. Like fugitives, for example. So the thing here I don't fully get is it looks like the landmarks are like revealing themselves again. Like I don't know why unless this is actually a new landmark. Which is definitely possible, but it's strange if that's the case because that just seems like they gave me free experience for things. There's no new things for like fugitives. I'm just gonna buy everything that's not armor. I have the coins now, so I might as well. But now we can fast travel to do this bond mission. I didn't get anything directly for clearing that one, it looks like.
来てくれたか。やはり赤報隊らしき輩がうろついている。爆破までもう間もないかもしれないな。ああ、あの者らがどこを爆破するかは私に心当たりがある。赤報隊の狙いは幕府の者たちを挑発すること。この寺を象徴する場所に爆弾を仕掛けるはずだ。さあ、行こう。
急ぐぞ。先んずれば人を制すだ。
Well, I'm glad I dedicated a longer day to this, because I figured even with only 10% story left, they might throw some kind of curveball in at the end.
なんということだ。この寺は日本の宝だぞ。
そこか。
Timing on that is a little bit weird. I think I recovered. That. These two are definitely pulling their weight. I can't say all party members do. Okay, that's first area done. Another big guy. That was a huge delay on that one. That was the exact opposite. And we got him. Okay, that's another area done. There's a random chest here I should probably grab. Kinda curious. How many karma things have I gotten? A ton. In fact, I've gotten so many I've gotten a new thing that I've never seen. Yeah, they're definitely just pelting me with experience at this point. Or at least it feels like they are. Except they're not giving me the skill points that I actually need. Which is kind of where the problem is, because almost all of the skill points I can still use are locked behind dexterity. So if I don't get like I could give up on maxing out bow and then just go purely for getting skill points, which I think would boost my damage a ton. But it would also require me just buying a bunch of abilities that I don't intend to use just for the skill point, or just for the... Isn't necessarily the worst, but it's probably not the most ideal use.
相手になろう。
Somebody is aware of me, but also I don't know if I want to just go charging it again. Good way to get rid of a bunch of enemies there. I went on stealth when I stopped. When I went for a dodge roll. And we got the chest. Just a few more random enemies around, and then we're done. And we got
そうだ、大切な場所を忘れていた。上野の要、東照宮だ。急ごう。
I did have to pop that just to kind of iframe my way through. There's probably a quicker way to get over, but it's fine. Looks like it might be a boss fight. Or not. More enemies. I think I could have gotten an execute there, but I wasn't expecting that to work.
Sato, あなたが我らの邪魔をするとは。3番隊のお話か。
Surprise that count. That was a lot of damage all of a sudden, but we got that guy. Timing's there. Remy. I mean, a little bit close that I like. That was unfortunate. I didn't quite, wasn't close enough for the triangle to count. Didn't realize that there was two boss characters. Or two named characters, I should say. It's a big wind-up. Feeling my timing on that is and I guess that dash has its own thing. Just do that. And we got through. Just barely, but barely is good enough.
これで肩がついた。君たちのおかげで東照宮は無事だ。礼を言うよ。寛永寺のすべてを守ることは叶わなかったが、これ以上は望むまい。
教えてくれ佐藤。あの湯川とかいうやつ。これはあんたの計画だとか言っていたが。
察しの通りだ。かつての私はこの国への歪んだ愛で何も見えなくなっていた。やはり日本の文化は素晴らしい。それを破壊しようとしていたとはとんだ愚か者だな、私は。こんな私でもまだやり直せるだろうか。違いない。もう悩んでいる暇はないということだな。ともあれ、まず私は赤報隊の報復に備えるとしよう。高輪の屋敷にいればこの身一つくらいは守れる。いろいろと取り揃えているのでね。美術に書物、日本中から貴重な品々も集めていてね。そうだ、君も来てくれれば自慢の茶をご馳走しよう。では、ティータイムを楽しみにしているよ。
That's another Bond character open. That's the only one who's still technically available to me. There is another one if I had made a different story choice who would be available in this section of the game, but as of right now, they aren't. Skill points converted. And he's got a new mission. Let's go try to do this other random mission. I assume these are required, but I'm not entirely sure. I think the only ones that are actually required for trophies might be the character-specific ones.
縁と浮世は末を待て。やはり来てくれましたか。あなたとはご縁があるようです。いえ、何、決心がついただけですよ。いろんなことにね。とにもかくにも、あなたと少し話がしたいのですよ。とある場所で。それでどうです？私についてきてくれませんか？今は何も、ついてくればわかるかと。それは長情。では参りましょうか。少し歩きながら昔話をしましょうか。私は昔江戸城で人足として日銭を稼いでいたんです。ひょんなことからあるお方に雇っていただくことになりましてね。その日暮らしからはおさらばとてもよくしてもらいました。雪、そう、ちょうどあの日もこんな雪が降る日でしたね。もうすぐ着きますよ。あなたもよく知っている場所に。ここら辺でどうです？あなたには馴染み深い場所ではありませんか？そう、井伊直弼様が襲われた場所ですよ。あなたによってね。情報屋をなめちゃいけない。調べはついてます。桜田門外で井伊様を襲った倒幕派の中に隠し刀がいたとね。そして隠し刀こそ井伊様を殺めた下手人だとも。あなたへの依頼は全て力量を見定めるため。おかげで確信できましたよ。あなたがその当人であることを。と言います。井伊様を殺めたのは誰ですか？やはりあなたが。ようやく白状しましたね。貴様を倒し宝宮折婚を果たさせてもらおう。
I guess this quest line wouldn't have happened if I had spared him.
隠し刀、井伊様の敵。どうした隠し刀、そんなものか。
Little early on that one.
やはり強い。だが倒れるわけにはいかない。
A little bit early on that one. That's it. Little bit closer. And we'll just go for win.
何もわからず終わるのか。どうした隠し刀。なぜとどめを刺さないのです。それは長女。何、すでに負けた身。いかようにも。ですが、せめて一つお聞かせ願いたい。今のあなたは、イー様をどう思っているのです。あの方の死は、決断は、世に何かを残せたのでしょうか。ただ、あなたの胸の内を聞きたいだけです。心配しなくとも、今さらどうこうする気はありません。道は違えど、あなたもイー様を認めていたのですね。あなたには感謝を。今日話したことは、すべて胸に秘めておきます。その方が世間にも、隠し刀にも都合が良いでしょう。もちろん藤岡屋日記にも書きませんよ。ああ、真鍋様ですか。同じ主君に仕えていただけですよ。ほら、あの方って考えが古臭いでしょ。どうにも相性がね。そうですね。イー様なき幕府に義理はありませんし、古本屋でも開いて裏で情報屋を続けましょうかね。ではまたどこかで。何、愛縁起縁、そのうち会えますよ。
Another side quest done. Looks like they're giving me some locations I can fast travel to now, but I guess it might depend on how surrounded it is. The bond mission in that area. Meaning I should clear this out. More charm and intellect that I don't need. So yeah, the main things that I have to finish up in order, in terms of completion, are story. Each of the missions identified as bond missions, I have to replay 3 missions. And then anything else I'm doing is kind of optional. Did go for the finish and I try to deal with them. So hard to get a parry on those. I think I can throw them if I'm observant enough. I was gonna go for a deflect, but didn't happen. Too early on that, but wait a bit. It does feel kind of bad when the formidable enemy is the last one. Because it means I just made every fight a little bit harder for no reason. And another area done. I'm kind of okay with doing these ones because these are like maybe tens of minutes of at a time to what I'm not sure how long the bond missions will take, but I don't expect them to be incredibly long. This area surprisingly has 2 camps. I'm gonna try to clear out this other one that's kind of in the middle of everything. I don't remember how many bond missions I had, but I think it was more than 8. And I've seen at least 3 or 4 open up since starting this chapter. And then there's a couple that I can't do into a post-game because the characters are deceased or won't join me. There's the next spot over there. Like, I definitely get the vibe that the purpose of these camps is to give an endgame method of getting experience. But if I was thorough in doing everything, then I definitely don't need it other than for weapons. Didn't realize a fugitive could have a flamethrower. Kind of need to focus on the fugitive, just because they're a little bit of a problem. Forgot that was gonna be the spin. And we're done. And I get the refilled storehouse, and then I think we're good here. So they didn't refill the chest, but they did add something there. I've nearly cleared out all of the areas that are unruly. This is the furthest one away. So this area is cleared out, the other area is pretty short. But more importantly, I'll see if there's any benefit to clearing everything. I haven't actually tried interacting with one of the banners that are blocked, so I wonder if they would reopen the fast travel that way, or is it still blocked because of area control? Oh, hi. And there's one. Like just the other fugitive, and then we're done with formidable enemies. Didn't expect him to be on. Rather not deal with a flamethrower guy as well. One more enemy, but otherwise we got almost everybody. This guy didn't see none of that. Another area done. So I think there's only one zone left, and it has 2 bases. And now I have a relatively close fast travel point to it. Yeah, if I finish up this area, I think that's all of them, and then it's purely bond missions, unless something else gets added. Like, I would say the worst case scenario would be, like, they just say, okay, now they took over the other half of the map. And now go clear out the public orders there. Finally figured out how to do that. First formidable one done. I did throw a guy into a guy by accident. And we won. Not done with this region though, but done with at least the public order. This one, restore the chest. That's actually a huge find. So, despite wanting to kind of save up for refill, I think I would rather get the extra damage. Give myself something to use these 30 plus skill points on. I still need so much dexterity, it's kind of weird. Like, the most effective way for me to get everything maxed would be to look up every character who gives me dexterity and just exclusively give them a ton of gifts. There's also not a whole lot of motivation for me to do that, other than it gives me a small stat boost. At least I assume it's a small stat boost. Like, maybe it's actually massive. Because anytime I unlock a node in the skill tree, it also gives me a stat increase. Which is the only reason that I grabbed that one that I did. Because I have so many skill points that I figured I could buy like 3 extra nodes. I guess I'll commit to doing that with the other one too if I get a single dexterity point again. Try to block that. Too early on that. I feel like I'm getting more attacks in. Also, just one enemy left. Over there. Should be every area cleared again. It just said enemy weakened. I like not... Okay, so I did clear the area. Okay, so there's still... I guess the fugitives came back. Because now there's a red dot for them, but I've cleared out all the areas. I don't want to redo the fugitives for no reason. Like, the only reason I fought the ones I did was just because they happened to be near a thing I was already doing. So let's get back to side quests. So I'll start with this one. Because I think once I'm done with most of the side quests here, then it's pretty much just beelining it for the end of the game. Because I think this is when most, if not all, of the remaining bond missions unlock.
あなたなかなか良い腰のものをお持ちのようだ。用心棒の仕事に興味はありませんか？近頃辺りの店が上一氏を名乗る連中に襲われていまして、金を出さないと乱暴狼藉を働いていくのです。そろそろうちの店も危ないと思いましてね。どうでしょう、用心棒をやってくれませんか？噂では新政府軍が攻めてくるって話でしょ。戦の準備や似た案件で手が回らないそうですよ。お上にもしっかりしてほしいものですがね。ま、私らは私らのやり方で店を守らねばならんのですよ。おお、ありがたい。早速店の近くで見張りをお願いします。奴らが来るのは夜だと思いますが。
Okay. It's that one and was. I'd never seen them do a double. Almost got the name kind of. Yeah, we got him.
いやー、すごい。お越しの者は伊達ではありませんでしたね。これで安心して店を続けられますよ。気にしたところで仕方ありません。どこかの藩が浪人たちを先導しているって噂もありましたが、誰がやってるかなんて我々にとっちゃどうでもいいことです。私たちが落ち着いて生きてさえ行ければね。ええ、あなたもお気をつけて。本当にありがとうございました。
So that quest is supposed to be one that can unlock a character depending on the choices I made. Basically, if I had made the right choice back in like chapter 1 and spared a guy, and a potential ally would have shown up there to help me out. But because I made the wrong choice, I just fought a group of guys on my own. And that's the end of the mission. So I guess if nothing else, I'll be able to see both versions of that mission at some point.
佐藤を訪ねてきたのか？あいにく今はティータイムどころじゃない。赤報隊の動きを追っていたらここへたどり着いてな。奴らは報復のためすでに屋敷に突入したようだ。佐藤はこれを見越して籠城の準備をしていたようだが、今のうちに佐藤を助けねば。あんたの力を貸してくれないか？助かる。だが正面から乗り込むのは無謀だ。敵どもがワンサとうろついている。確か屋敷の裏に抜け道があると聞いた。そこから忍び込むのがいいだろう。
Do wanna check one thing while I'm thinking about it. Katana is almost max level, same with dual wield. I don't think I'm gonna swap my weapons. At least I might swap the katana, but I don't want to swap dual wield. I'd rather just use that at the end of the game.
仕留めたな。
早く開けろよ。中にいた連中は何をしている？
相手になろう。危ない。
Got the first lead done. Realize I walked right by another guy. Also doing pretty good on heals immediately. Surprisingly, not a formidable one, but he does have loot, so I'll be taking that.
仕留めたな。
怪しいな。もしや。
見事だ。
Also, no treasures around. Figured I'd check though. Everything seems to be kind of blocked off. Spears, level 25 for dual wield. I realized there was going to be a trap there. I'm going to guess one of those is the formidable enemy. This definitely feels like a newer variation of stealth, which is kind of nice. And then now that I have to avoid traps and also navigate through hidden passages. Also avoid traps. That's probably forward progress, so if I want to do optional stuff, it's probably this way. Or maybe not. Yeah, just keep going this way. Yeah, I don't feel like traps are really a mechanic up until around this point. And now they're everywhere.
いい品を手に入れたな。
I'm actually surprised I managed to catch them in that attack. Didn't need to grab up there. I've already gone through like 20 of those. I'm just gonna craft as many as I can.
どう使うか見ものです。お安いご用で。
All of my equipment except one is in the 50s.
見ものです。どうぞご
Maybe just once we'll do this. I don't know why it didn't like go to rarity there, unless I accidentally hit it one too many times. Let's go through green. So I've definitely been seeing a lot of green. And we should be good. Already got.
来てくれたのは嬉しいが、資格を案内してしまったな。
見つけたぞ佐藤。よくも裏切ったな。
違う。なすべき気づいただけだ。
止めて切り捨ててやる。兄上ならこの程度は。兄上が国を導くはずだったのに。
Wasn't ready for that to go on quite as long as it did. Fully know that one. Here's one. And wait, really? Yeah, we won again.
赤報隊は引き上げたようだ。礼を言うよ。できればこんな形で君を招きたくはなかったが、あの人斬りは鬼の手の侍の差し金だったようだな。私の寝返りがよほど気に入らなかったと見える。だが私の決意は揺るがない。何度襲ってこようが必ず返り討ちにしてやる。あの者の非情さは決して侮れないが。そうだな。あの者のことはよく知っている。敵に回せば恐るべき相手となるだろう。 私とて立ち止まる気はない。これからは来たる戦を止めるべく尽力するのみだ。これでも通詞としてあちこちに顔が利く。君のようには戦えずともできることはあるはずだ。共に江戸を、日本を守ろうではないか。
私が残党どもを片付けている間に随分と仲良くなったようだな、あんたたち。
まあな、そんなところだ。
せっかくだ。今からティータイムとでもしゃれ込むか。
Another bond mission done. I get the feeling the foreign books don't do anything for me anymore because I've already got all the upgrades for that. Can't proceed with that request, probably because it's story locked. And now it's just cleanup mode for quests.
お前か。勝殿から聞いたか。土方は近藤の雪辱を果たそうと薩長に戦いを仕掛けるつもりだ。あいつは俺が何を言っても聞こうとしない。それどころか我ら伝習隊は屯所から追い出されてしまった。勝殿からは斎藤が協力してくれると聞いていたのだが、あいにく片森公に呼ばれたとかで不在でな。勝殿が江戸決戦を回避しようとしている矢先だ。新選組が仕掛ければその努力が無駄になる。もはや力ずくで止めるしかないが、奴らは大砲まで持ち出して戦の準備中だ。今中に入ればただでは済むまい。お前の腕があれば新選組を止められるかもしれん。頼む、土方を説得してくれないか。頼むぞ、くれぐれも油断するなよ。
Also, didn't realize I got another strength point because I got a slight bond boost from that mission. I'm 1 point away from maxing out strength. Dexterity still need the most with 7. And if I get one, actually more than 7 because I need 10. Yeah, dexterity seems to be the one that doesn't level up well. For intellect, I'm just drowning in points. I just realized I haven't gotten any more missions where I have to do like non-violent clears in like since I think chapter 2 at least. Go ahead and top off my health. this. And the thing that made me think of that was it seemed like more grapple-based finishes. Like that. Now they're leveled up.
土方さんに会えたにゃ俺を倒してから行きな。なんて邪魔をしやがる。このまま負けっぱなしでいられるか。お坊さんのためにもな。
近藤さんなら怒りに負けて
It'll wait on that one.
仕掛けたりしない。
I think I was totally on that one, surprisingly. But also, he just got wailed on. A lot of people up top there. They felt like one of these had to be a formidable one just because they're out of the way. Maybe not. Looks like it was just another way to pass through. So I guess we go. Luckily, they went for them, so I didn't have to. Because I was just gonna try to sneak around. Another banner for some reason. Guess they assume people are gonna take a ton of damage there. My timing is just completely off on this. And get my energy back. Just wasn't working. Somebody is shooting me with something, and I'm not a fan. Wasn't expecting a series of very quick jabs. I'm actually surprised that worked. I was going for a dash and it just didn't happen. I was really trying to grab that barrel and it did not want to grab. Yeah, now it just kind of feels like I'm getting random stat buffs for weapons I'm not even remotely using. Not that I'm complaining, but it is... I don't fully understand how it works. And made it to the end.
じっくり選んでくださいよ。用は済みましたか？どう使うか見ものです。
Just absolutely ramp up my current weapon just so I can slowly level into it. He does not get staggered a lot. And we got him.
決して諦めん。たとえここで俺が切り伏せられようとな。近藤は俺たちを生かしてくれた。土方、思い出してくれ。あの戦いで俺たちに託されたものを。あの人は新しい時代の侍になってくれと言い残した。俺たちが犬死にすればその真意は分からぬままだ。俺と一緒にその答えを探さないか、土方。死ぬのはそれからでも遅くなかろう。分かった。俺は一度頭を冷やした方がいいようだ。勝手に戦は始めない。それは新選組副長として約束しよう。熱くなっている大使たちも俺が落ち着かせておく。だが俺たちは皆侍らしく戦って死ぬことを望んでいる。だから次に戦があればそれに神明を賭すだろう。それまで俺たちはここにいる。用があれば会いに来い。
Another bond mission done. Faded with them. I think that gives me a stat point in something. Since we're here, I guess we'll go ahead and knock out this mission. Yeah, really just if I get one dexterity point, I unlock everything I can get with regular skill points, and then it's purely just trying to save up to get more bows.
そなたか。火球の件で取り込み中だ。今は下がるがいい。
塊公、お待ちを。こたびの任にこの者の力はうってつけです。ぜひ連れて行きたく存じます。
うん。確かにな。構わぬぞ。そなたに任せる。
実は先の戦で姿を消した近藤さんの首が京都の三条河原にさらされるという噂があるんだ。
まことならば新選組が決起するきっかけになりかねぬ。何より近藤の意志をないがしろにすることになる。まだわからぬ。土方の話を聞く限り生きている望みは薄いが、首をさらされるような恥ずかしめを受ければ土方らは近藤の弔い合戦と称し薩長軍相手に戦を起こすであろう。そうなれば江戸決戦は避けられぬ。勝の奔走も水の泡となろう。もし自分が撃たれたら首がさらされぬようにしてほしいと我らに言い置いていた。
このことは塊公と俺しか知らぬ話だ。土方さんはこの件を耳にしたら冷静ではいられないだろう。
斎藤と共に京へと上り噂の真偽を確かめてきてほしい。うん、頼みにしておるぞ。では早速行くがよい。
火を見て仕掛けるぞ。
かかったな新選組。
油の工事の時と同じだな。とにかく片付けるぞ。
And he got him.
よし、首置きを調べる。何も入っていない。踊りか。
たった2人ですか。新選組を皆殺しにできると思ったのですが。
残念だったな、か。あんたの相手など俺たちだけで十分。
I didn't have any energy.
ひどいですね。君たちの首を近藤と並べて形状にさらしてあげますよ。
流行りすぎだ。
Really hoping one of those is gonna make contact. And we won.
おそらく近藤さんの首は形状にある。行ってみよう。川上は近藤さんと俺たちの首を並べると言っていた。奴が嘘を言う道理はない。
There's our dexterity point and the last strength point. While this definitely feels like a waste, I do want to just spend all my points that I can. So yeah, 9 regular skill points and no regular skills.
近藤さん、迎えに来ました。近藤さんとはもう一つ約束をしていた。この首のことを知る者は全て始末すると。悪く思うな。恨みはないが死んでもらう。覚悟してくれ。
That was a lot. Okay. We won.
根なし草だった俺は剣の腕ばかり磨いてきた。だがこの腕を何のために使うのか迷うばかりだった。近藤さんはそんな俺を拾い上げ道を示そうとしてくれたんだ。剣を振るう意味を一緒に探してくれるんじゃなかったのか、近藤さん。あんたにしたことを許してもらえるとは思っちゃいない。俺を切りたければいつでも切るがいい。だが今はあれを隠させてくれ。約束を守れなかったことはいつかあの世で近藤さんに詫びる。
Now they're done. Said he had something to discuss, so either I'll get an item or it's just more character dialogue, which either way I will take. Although I have no idea where they are. Like, it seems like they should be near here, but I think they were back here somewhere.
ここにいるぞ。話があれば聞くが。ああ、いいぞ。そんなことに興味があるのか。まあいい。江戸で剣術修行に明け暮れていたが、訳あって旗本を一人切った。火は向こうにあったが、罪は罪だ。俺は江戸を追われ、根なし草になり果てた。俺の経歴なんてそんなものだ。面白くもないだろう。忘れて構わない。いろいろやっているが、時には局長直々の命で大っぴらにはできないような任にも当たる。故に仲間と腹を割って話すことも少ない。何を考えているかわからない奴だと思われているが、それでいいんだ。腹の内がそのまま顔に出るようでは他人を出し抜くことなんてできないからな。わかった。
I don't feel like looking up who's gonna give me dexterity, so I think I'm just gonna hold off on any gift-related things. Another mission down this way. Yeah, these missions are definitely directly required for the Platinum Trophy, so these do take some level of priority. I don't know if any of them will get locked out at any point, and I don't really want to use the Testament to try to find them all. Doug. Especially because I already know that I have to do probably... Didn't mean to attack them. Also, I never intentionally attacked a person on the street. And that one level faded real quick.
来よったか。あの後わしらは加納と一緒に修行を続けておったんじゃ。
俺たちどこまで強くなれたか試したいんです。手合わせを頼めますか。ええ、お願いします。お互い真剣勝負でいきましょう。
準備ができ次第始めようぞ。
I get the feeling I fought these two in particular a ton.
いきますよ。今度こそあなたを破ってみせる。まだだ。やってやる。
これくらい予想のうちじゃ。
Okay, just somewhere. I saw that my energy was getting low. Wasn't sure how to react. Wasn't sure if I needed to back off or just keep attacking. Yeah, we got it.
俺たちはこれでも叶わないのか。
本当にお強い。また負けてしまうなんて。
じゃが前よりはずっといい勝負ができた。のう伊藤。
ええ、それに落ち込んでる暇はありません。俺たちにはこの国を新しくする使命があるんですから。
加納、今まで世話になったの。礼を言うわい。おかげでわしらは一皮むけたようじゃ。
失礼ながら最初はお二人の修行がどこまで続くか疑問でした。ですが今はここまで強くなれたあなた方を素直に尊敬しますよ。僕は柔術を相手を殺さずに取り押さえて身を守る術、ひいては互いを認め合う手段として 広めたいと思っています。術を通じて人の道を極める、いわば柔道ですね。
やっぱり彼はすごいな。あなたもそう思うでしょう。
僕らは最初お互いを低く見ていました。しかし揃って鍛錬をするうち、互いを認め敬い合えるようになった。自分たちだけでなく、もっと多くの人たちがそんな風に柔道を通じて高め合えると思ったんです。まだうまく言えませんが、技を極める柔術と違い、柔道は生き方なんです。
わしもええ考えじゃと思う。お主はその柔道を広めることで民の中から平和の世を作ってくれ。
俺たちは俺たちで必ずこの国を平和へ導けるような祭りごとをしてみせるからな。
ええ、頑張りましょうね。
Another mission done. Nice when they're real quick ones like that, where it's just one fight, in and out. I know there's at least one more. It was somewhere around here. Thought I saw one for Ryoma somewhere. But now I'm not seeing it. Did I just completely imagine it? Like, even when zooming out, it seems like it saves the Bond icons, but I don't see it. Since I don't see it, I think we'll just grab this story beat and then see what happens after that. If the Bond mission becomes available here, I would rather do that.
Oh, お前さん、江戸に無事戻ってたか。で、世話しなくてすまねえが、すぐ江戸を離れてくれ。俺は江戸を一っ子一人いないようにしなきゃなんねえんだ。皆が江戸を離れたら町を焼き払う。それが幕府の策さ。悔しいが、町と人間の両方を守るのは無理だ。勢いづく薩長に根切りをさせないためにはこれっきゃねえ。ああ、覚悟はできている。いや、やっぱり嘘だな。俺だって生まれ育ったこの町を焼きたくなんてね。だが軍の元締めとして不確かな手は取れねえよ。辰五郎親分にも手伝ってもらわなきゃならねえが、この話を聞いたら劣化のごとくおごるに違いねえな。とはいえ薩長の奴らが江戸へ攻めてくるまで何日かある。俺なりに手は尽くしてみるつもりだ。まずは薩長とつながりの深いイギリスに和睦の仲立ちをさせる。通詞の佐藤を抱き込んで味方につけなきゃならん。あとは新選組を落ち着かせねえとな。奴ら局長の弔い合戦だと言って屯所に次々集まってやがる。 勝手に先端を開かれたらなし崩しで江戸決戦だ。ブリュネ殿が説得に行ってるが難しかろうな。
勝殿、取り込み中に失礼する。例の赤報隊を名乗る連中に江戸城へ入り込まれた。奴らは大奥へ向かっている。知らせによれば狙いは篤姫様とのこと。相良創造という男が結成した幕府にも新政府にも組みさぬ浪人の集まりだ。
あの人は元の公方様の奥方だが薩摩の姫でもある。賊の狙いは分からねえが薩摩を刺激する真似をされちゃかなわん。
護衛の手が足りぬゆえ腕利きを回してほしい。新朝組が赤報隊を足止めしているが、中沢をはじめ京より戻った浪士組の大使たちだ。江戸城の警備と市中見回りを任されている。江戸の守りを固めるべく各地へ出陣している。仕方がなかろう。感謝するぞ。聞くんなら信用できる。では江戸城に急行し赤報隊の連中を打ち払ってくれ。詳しい話は現地で中沢に聞いてほしい。
今日から戻って早々申し訳ねえ。ことが済んだらいっぱいおごってやるよ。ああ、それから俺は俺でお前さんに相談していことがある。後で声をかけてくんねえか。おう、お前さんも知ってんだろうが状況は悪い。江戸を燃やすのは避けらんねえと思った方がいいぜ。江戸が焼け野原になりゃ薩長もまともに動けねえ。疲弊した頃合いを見て奴らと談判する。昔ナポレオンって負け知らずの将がいたんだがな。この策を前にした時はたまらず撤退を選んだんだとよ。幕府には有能な奴らがまだまだいる。そいつらの食いぶちだけでもなんとか守ってやりてんだ。火付け役は辰五郎親分に頼むつもりだ。すでに話は通してあるって周りには行きまいちまったんだがな。実はまだ話を通せてねえんだ。あんまり忙しくってよ。俺は引き続き江戸の皆が避難できるよう手を回さにゃならねえ。その間お前さんには辰五郎親分の説得を頼みてんだが。ああ、業の不敬話だが火に一番詳しいのは火消しだろう。親分を納得させるにはお前さんの力がいるんだ。ありがてえ。お前さんには毎度おんぶに抱っこで悪いな。
So that one will take slight priority. And I happen to have a fast travel right to it.
Oh, お前さんかい。江戸中に嫌な空気が立ち込めてやがる。じき戦がおっ始まるそうじゃねえか。火消しの矜持にかけてこの町は壊させねえ。そんでお前さん何の話で来たんでい。勝の旦那が詳しく聞こうじゃねえか。できることがあるってんならやってやら。なるほどな。火消しに火付けを手伝えってか。面白いこと抜かしやがる。勝の旦那はそう言ってんだな。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。
旦那は何考えてやがる。生まれ育った町を灰にしよってんのか。てめえもてめえだ。なんで旦那を止めなかったんで。江戸がどうなっても構わねえってのか。うるせえ。てめえらがあくまで江戸を焼くってんなら、ここでぶん殴ってでも目覚まさせてやら。旦那もてめえも正気じゃねえ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Wasn't ready for multiple swings there. That was close. Yeah, we got him.
また負けちまうからな。強すぎんだよ、お前さん。悪いな。頭に血が上ってたみてえだ。続き聞かせろや。それでも江戸を焼くなんざやぼってもんだ。そんな真似に手は貸したかね。燃やすのはあくまで町だけってことかい。確かに勝の旦那は考えなしにこんな手は打たねえか。もう幕府はなりふり構ってる余裕もねえんだな。しょうがねえ。本当の本当に後がなくなった時は手貸してやら。けどよ、勝の旦那に一つ伝えとけ。江戸を焼かずに済ませるのが旦那の仕事だ。そこんところ忘れてもらっちゃ困るぜってな。それとこの策が取りやめになったらすぐ知らせろ。お前さんを通してじゃねえ、旦那の口からだ。あの御仁は大事なもんを見失ってやがる。今度会った時は一発かまして目覚まさせてやんねえとな。
何度も来てもらって悪いな、お前さん。そんでよ、辰五郎親分は何て言ってた？そいつはよかったぜ。だが二つ返事でってわけじゃなかったんだろう。ったく焼かずに済みゃ鼻から頼まねえってんだよ。くさくさしちまってかなわねえな。俺はもともと策を巡らせるなんてのは向いてねえ。最近思い出すんだ。剣を振るうだけでよかった昔をよ。体を動かしゃ頭もすっきりしたもんだ。なあお前さん、一つ手合わせ願えねえか。いっぺん何もかも忘れてあの頃の俺に戻りてんだ。本気で切り合うなんざ久しぶりだぜ。ほらよっと
the back. You can see that I was on fire. I did try to see if I could catch that, if that was a thing that I remember. Off on all those things. Take that. There we go.
派手に負けちまったな。かえってすがすがしいぜ。くさくさした気分も吹っ飛んじまった。だが妙案はさっぱり浮かんでこねえや。きついこと言いやがるぜお前さん。いっそこのまま切ってくれりゃ楽なんだがな。薩長に負けねえ、江戸も焼かねえ、誰も死なせねえ。そんな手を考えろた。たく俺もすっかり買いかぶられちまったもんだ。
Another bond mission done. And I got a point. And a bunch of emotes. Here's my thought process. Since I'm pretty much gonna just stick to dual wield, I'll at least swap out my secondary weapon for something else. Although in general, I'm probably not going to be using that weapon at all. It might be nice to get some levels if it happens to give me something good. Yeah, if there was a bond mission over there that I was supposed to do, I don't see it at all. So I guess we just continue story. Because basically, as soon as I get to the story, that's the bulk of what I need left done. And then all I'll have left is mission replays, and then the last couple missions that unlock after those replays. And then once I have all the characters recruited, I just have to pick one mission and then skim through my new allies.
言うじゃないか。あんたの腕、存分に頼らせてもらおう。この近くに城内へ続く隠し通路がある。正面から行くよりずっと早く大奥までたどり着けるはずだ。今なら間に合う。すぐ大奥へ向かい、篤姫様を救出してくれるか。気をつけろよ。奴らも隠し通路を嗅ぎつけているはずだ。
I consider going for a character dexterity, but I need him in one mission. I need to finish the mission, I just need credit. And we got everybody there. Pretty sure that's the way I came in. I don't know where the right path is now. That's also backwards. There's a ladder up there, but that almost looks like it's a way back. Okay, maybe this wasn't the way I came in. That is kind of a neat effect for tripwires. I guess this is just a shortcut back. Trying to get the dash and wasn't ready for the jump. That's a nice start. Everybody gets weakened. I did chew through a lot more medicine than I'd like, but it's fine. How would I supposed to do that? Okay, there was a path there that I didn't see. I'm getting pretty frequently around here. I think it's largely because I don't know where the actual path is. And there's a lot of side paths that I can take if I don't want to take the aggressive, just charge in. Got all my heals back. Don't know why I wasn't able to land either of those. So I was definitely hitting the triangle button as I flew over, it just kind of didn't work. I did accidentally give myself a shortcut. Because I grappled up here just randomly. A little bit early on those. I just kind of felt like I should probably check around there for anything else. So I guess I didn't get too much of a shortcut from the grapple, it just pretty much took me right here. need to find more formidable enemies. This room, there's a lot of optional paths to a lot of different areas, but I don't see anything when I randomly scan. They didn't want to let me get that triangle hit. Bunch of... There, another enemy. Yes there is. Finally, found it. Yeah, we got him. So with that, that's 2 out of 4 enemies. Getting relatively close to something. Doesn't seem like it's going to be the end of the mission, but it is at least where they want me to go. And another level up. I don't know if level ups give me stats, but if they do, then those might actually be more worthwhile than I thought. I'm pretty sure karma doesn't. I think karma only gives me skill points, which I don't need. I didn't find 2 out of 4 enemies. 1 out of 4. Unless they're like in this area. Main reason I want to go for them, well, it is nice to get an optional thing done. Biggest reason is that it does make whatever the end fight is easier.
じっくり選んでくださいよ。どう使うか見物、どうぞごひいきに。
There we go.
覚悟しろ。
邪魔はさせん。
出た。
死なないことだけを考えたまえ。
俺は苦しみ、必ずご一心をなす。薩摩を戦機に変えるため、篤姫には犠牲になってもらう。平等な世を作るのは俺たち赤報隊だ。やってくれる。
死にたいのか。
Oof. Little early, now it's up. Yeah, we won.
静かになったと思えば、そなたが来てくれたとは。またそなたに助けられたな。なんと礼を申せばよいか。しかしこやつは何故私を。なるほど。幕府に守られておるはずの私を切ることで西郷たちをけしかけようという目論みか。そうなれば新政府軍が一気になだれ込み、江戸は火の海になっていたであろうな。この国を良くしようと尽くしておる者同士が傷つけ合うことをこれ以上見過ごせぬ。よし、これより西郷へ書状をしたためる。私の胸の内を綴ろう。あやつならきっと分かってくれるであろう。必ず届けてくれ。
あの時はだがまあそうだ。
And more bot missions. was a dialogue thing at the medical school, so let's go check that out first, and then we'll do the bond missions.
Ara? 何の用？何？突然妙なことを言うのですね。この目は西洋生まれの父譲り。これのせいでいわれのないそしりを受けることもあった。けれどあなたに綺麗だと言ってもらえるならそう悪い気はしない。ええ、構わないけれど。それで何の話？ここまで来て何も言わないの？まあいいわ。その気になったら話して。
I will say this inherently feels bad, but also I'm pretty much exclusively doing it because I've been consistently getting an item when I have that option. So 2 more bond missions and then we continue the story. Know that I'm definitely getting down to what's very little left.
あら。あ、今日は稽古にいらっしゃったのですか？ありがとうございます。坂本様のことで私を気にしてくださったのですね。本当に悪い夢を見ているようです。知らせを聞いたあの日からもうずっとあの方の志はこんなにも大きなものだったのですね。命を賭してでもこの国を変えたいと願うほどに。坂本様はきっと目を覚まします。その日までに私には何ができるのか。
失礼する。突然すまない。あんたがここにいると聞いてきたんだ。ある女性の護衛を頼みたい。あんたもよく知っている高貴なお方だ。
お願いがあります。その護衛の仕事、私にも手伝わせてくれませんか？護衛なら数は多い方が良いでしょ。これでも免許皆伝の身。足手まといにはなりません。
こいつが認めるなら構わない。ただし決してこの件は口外しないよう約束してくれ。
あなたなら分かってくださると思いました。
話はまとまったようだな。私は先に行く。江戸城の近くで落ち合おう。
私たちも遅れないようにしないと。このまま江戸城へ向かって大丈夫ですか？気を引き締めて参りましょう。
So we'll fast travel right in there, although I don't know if that's going to be much quicker than any other spots. But I feel like it's going to be a pain to get out of the military academy. Or maybe not. There's like just 2 more bond missions and then story, unless something else opens up.
今から向かうのは江戸城の大奥だ。上様と女性の他は真の置ける者しか入ることを許されない。私が先導するからついてきてくれ。準備はいいな。では行くぞ。そっちのあんたも遅れるなよ。
はい。
我らがこれからお守りする方は薩長と幕府を取り持つために動いている。だがそれを良しとしない幕臣も多くてな。噂をすればだ。おい、何をしている。返答次第では覚悟してもらおう。
あのお方にはおとなしくしていただく必要がある。邪魔立てするなら容赦はせぬ。
Tried to go for heal and it was a slight bad time. Yeah, we got him.
本当にお強い。さすがは坂本様の認めたお方。あなたとあの方はこうして何度も背中を預け合って共に歩んでこられたのでしょうね。
ご苦労じゃったな。そなたなら無事守りきってくれると信じておったぞ。それに連れのそなたも見事な活躍じゃったの。礼を言うぞ。
かねてから篤姫様に敵意を抱く者がいることは分かっていた。だが相手は幕臣。迂闊に手を出せなくてな。そこで篤姫様が自らおとりとなり敵をあぶり出すことになった。あんたを呼んだのは内部の者に企てが漏れるのを避けるためだ。
お守りすることができて本当に良かったです。まずは相手の技を見るところから。叔父の教えのおかげですね。
私は果たすべき信念があってここにおる。じゃが一人では己を守ることすらままならぬ。まこと難儀な世じゃの。
己の身を守ること。あなたにお願いがあります。もう一度私と手合わせしてくださいませんか。あなたと本気でぶつかればずっと考えていたことの答えにたどり着ける気がするのです。この後
道場にいらしてください。私は先に行ってお待ちしていますから。
Got another dexterity point, but I think I need at least 3 before I can get anything good. Yeah, because I would save up for the bows, because these two I don't really need.
あんな事件の直後にすみません。でもどうしても今あなたと手合わせがしたいのです。坂本様のことがあってからずっと考えていました。あの方の志とその器の大きさを、それに比べて自分の志のなんとちっぽけなことか。私だって落ち込むことくらいあります。けど先ほど篤姫様のお話を聞いてひらめいたのです。これから私が何をしたいか、何をすべきか、その片鱗が、それを好みで確かめたい。協力してくださいますか？ありがとうございます。あなたならそう言ってくださると信じていました。手加減は無用。本気で向かってきてください。私も全力で参ります。いざ勝負です。お覚悟を。
Not really on that one. There's a lot of wind up in that. Yeah, do right there. That was a rough time to run out of energy. It does feel kind of bad when I like get them on the very brink of like getting a crit, but then they kind of get real aggressive and I can't quite catch them in a like good combo. Probably shouldn't have popped that, but it's fine. And I was turning it down. Like there, I just needed a little bit more damage. I would have got a crit, which would have won the fight. Couldn't quite land that last bit I needed. We got through it.
お見事です。私の負けですね。不思議ととても清々しい気分です。あなたと吉原を訪れて今の坂本様を見つめるようになって、ふとあの方がずっと道場に来なかった理由に気づきました。坂本様にとってきっと剣術は二の次なのです。世を変えるための手段の一つであって目的ではない。ただ漠然と稽古を続けていただけの私とはまるで見ている世界が違います。心変わりも必然ですね。いいえ、あの方への憧れの念は変わりませんが、今はまず私自身を変えたいのです。あなたのように自らの道をちゃんと選べる人間に。それになすべきことも見つけました。世の女性が身を守る術を学ぶ手助けをしたいのです。吉原や大奥のような危険はそこここに潜んでいますから、本当はそのような怖い思いをしなくて済む世を作りたいのですが、それはもっと先の話です。そうですね。あなたや坂本様に少しは近づけていると良いのですが、よかったらこれからも共に稽古をしましょう。決まった流派を持たないあなたの剣はいい刺激になります。あなたといればまた新たな自分に出会える予感がします。これからもどうぞよろしくお願いします。
Another bomb mission done. With that, I think there's one more available. Also happens to be right by main story. Then we just continue with the main story after I finish this. So there's a dialogue option with Sato, but I don't know where they are. Unless it's at a different location than here. Well, this is definitely the Kaishukatsu state. This is one thing that I will somewhat get a little bit upset over is when they tell me where, like, there's a dialogue thing open and they tell me the location, but there's no, like, clear marker indicator on where that person is, because it's just a dialogue thing. Let's go for bond mission.
すまぬな。あれこれと考えておったのだ。あの書状のこと、今後の幕府のこと。かような時だというに、そなたは変わらぬの。不安に駆られたりはせぬのか。まこと愉快なやつよの。そなたは強い。私もそうありたいものじゃ。はあ、こんな時にあの子がおってくれれば、たちまち気力も湧いてこように。そうじゃ、そうなのじゃ。里姫が姿を消してしもうての。とはいえ、行き先の目星はついておる。前にも似たようなことがあったゆえな。本当ならば私一人でも探しに行くところじゃが、勝が襲われた一件で小言を散々聞かされ、私も懲りた。あらかじめそなたが共に来てくれると話しておけば、きっと皆の文句も少しは減るであろうな。どうじゃ、共に里姫を迎えに行ってはくれぬか。ありがたい。向かうは増上寺じゃ。久方ぶりにそなたの馬に乗せてもらうとしようかな。
And I saw a lot of these haven't been, like, big infiltration missions.
行くぞ。こうしておると、いつぞやそなたと二人、馬に乗ったことを思い出すの。あれから薩長が結び、幕府は戦に敗れ、思えば長い時が経ったの。妙じゃな。日頃はもう少し落ち着いた様子なのじゃが、私を愚弄する気ではあるまいな。よもやかようなことになっておるとは。
I guess I spoke a little bit soon.
何が幕府だ。俺たち。
That archer did spot me, and I should have probably expected it. But that's what is done now. Sign of any of the formidable ones, though. Kind of a lot of random smaller enemies. There's one. Usually don't expect them to be just kind of randomly just going around. And there's one. Usually I feel like I don't get the major effects of them until I take out at least 2. 3, and then every fight feels like I'm just getting everybody down with the combo. Nobody back there. There's the other one. Got all of those, so now we just gotta find the boss. I can probably reasonably assume is up here. Probably grab the banner. Oh, we have plenty of heals, so I'm not super worried. You know why I expect there to be another big swing at the end of that? And we got him.
済んだようじゃな。暴れておったのはどのような者たちであった。そうであったか。じゃが徳川の意向が健在であれば 物取りといえどもこの寺を荒らしはせなんだろうに。江戸の者たちが幕府に不満を抱くのもまあ無理からぬことであろう。かねてより幕府は太平の世を保つためにと民より税を絞り取り財と権力を占有してきた。そのやり方で太平の世が保てるのならばよい。事実徳川の世は200年以上もの間そうして続いてきた。じゃが今やどうじゃ。戦に敗れ追い詰められ挙句朝敵にされてしもうた。まこと無情よの。ああ、もちろんじゃ。あの子は境内のいずこかにおるじゃろう。言ったであろう。似たようなことがあったと。詳しい話はあの子を見つけてからしようぞ。
Optional is find all the cats.
この子も実に愛くるしい顔立ちじゃが、里姫にはかなわぬかの。
It's a little bit silly when the quest is to find all of them, but it doesn't tell me which ones are the optional ones.
里姫の顔は覚えておろう。余人ならぬ予病をもって変えがたい美しき顔立ちをしておる。
But we did find all the optional ones. I mean, this seems like the most visually obvious area.
やはりここじゃったか。ここにいると思うておったぞ、里姫。何故分かったのか気になるようじゃな。ここには亡き夫が眠っておる。先々代の将軍徳川家定様。そう言えばよいかの。上様亡き後何かを成した後はここで手を合わせると決めておる。里いこの子はそれを分かっておるのじゃ。ゆえに一足先にここへ来ておったのじゃろうな。そなたが大奥に現れるまで己に何ができるか幾晩も悩んでおったのじゃ。私は今あの書状を記すことこそが私に与えられた天命であったのだとさえ思うておる。薩摩と幕府二つの縁を持つ私にな。そなたも自らの縁に決着をつけるがよい。私はそなたの選んだ道を信じておるぞ。なんじゃ今さらかしこまって礼など無用。そなたの迷いが晴れたのならば何よりじゃ。さあ3人で帰るとしようぞ。きっと皆も心配しておることじゃろう。 里姫も無事に戻ったことじゃ。改めてそなたに伝えておく。私の思いも決意も例の書状に全て託した。必ず生かしてほしい。江戸の、いや日の本のためにも。さあ行くがよい。そなたの武運を祈っておる。
Another bond done. More charm points that I can't use. Said someone is in need of assistance with a picture of Ryoma, so I guess I didn't imagine that quest, but I also don't see it. Didn't realize I could just do that. Okay, so it was just kind of hidden somewhere. So there is another bond mission to do. Because I didn't realize that they track quests before I pick them up, but it does make sense since they do alert me.
おかげさんでもうすっかり元気になったぜよ。ほれ、この通りじゃ。ほれほれ。それが我ながら驚くくらいにピンピンしとるんじゃ。昔から傷の治りだけは人一倍早かったき。実は寝込みながらいろいろ考えよったんじゃが、新政府と幕府の和睦がなったら、わしはアメリカへ行こうち思う。わしがおらんかった間も、わしの志を継いだ者らが、今国の夜明けを目指して動いてくれちょった。日本はもう大丈夫じゃ。ならわしはアメリカを回っていろんなものを見てきたい。わしの読みでは今頃すべてのことことは片付いちょるはずじゃったけんど、それは見事に外れたのう。じゃが今国の行く末については心配しとらん。おまんや桂さん、勝さんたちがいれば大丈夫じゃろう。さすがにすぐじゃないき。もうちっくと今国が落ち着いてからじゃ。本心を言えばおまんを連れて行きたい。じゃがわしとおまんにはそれぞれ果たすべき志がある。お互いに志を遂げるため一時離れることにするぜよ。必ずまたつながれる。おまんはわしの片割れじゃき。ほいでおまんに一つ頼みがあるがじゃ。わしと手合わせをしてくれんかい。思えばおまんとは長い付き合いになるけんど、全力で剣を交えたことは一度もないじゃろう。それにアメリカに行ったら刀を持ち歩くわけにもいかんき。おまんと戦って侍としての自分にケリをつけておきたいんじゃ。場所はおまんと出会うた始まりの場所にしたい。横浜のあの代官屋敷がええ。わしとの勝負受けてくれるかい。ほいたら行くぜよ。
Okay. Another one-on-one bond mission.
今日は水平線がよく見えるぜよ。おまんと初めて会うた時、一緒にここまで歩いたのをつい昨日のことのようじゃ。さあ 手加減なしで頼むぜよ。遠慮はいらん。おまんの全力を受け止めたいんじゃ。さすがぜよ。
And got a nice stagger there.
奥の手を見せてろ。わしはこんなもんじゃないぜよ。
That was a lot of combos. I did try to activate the triangle and circle move, but I wasn't quite quick enough, because that would have probably saved me and won the fight.
遠慮はいらん。おまんの全力を受け止めたいんじゃ。さすがぜよ。
Got the vendetta satisfied.
奥の手を見せてろ。わしはこんなもんじゃないぜよ。
And we won.
参った。改めて剣を合わせてみるとまっこと強いの。最高の相手と戦いたき。これでもう未練はないぜよ。侍として生きた日本の坂本龍馬はこれでしまいじゃ。こっからは世界の坂本龍馬になるぜよ。おまんには散々世話になったき、今刀を受け取ってほしいがよ。どのみちアメリカでは刀を刺して歩くつもりはないきの。夜明け前が一番暗い。西洋のことわざだそうじゃ。まだ暗くとも日本の夜明けは近いち。わしは信じちょる。残っちょるごたごたもみんなで力を合わせればきっと肩がつく。そうしたら何の憂いもなくアメリカへ行けるはずじゃのう。決まるぜよ。
Okay. That mission done. Assuming there's no other bond missions that pop up, we should be good to continue the story. Seems like that's the only one left. There might be dialogue things somewhere, but I'm not super worried about those and would rather just move forward.
Omaeさんか。新潮組から報告は受けてる。だがどんな顛末だったかお前さんからも聞かせてくれ。さすがだな。ありがとうよ。あの方からもさらに信頼されるようになったってか。あとは交渉の場を設けるだけだが、最後は幕府を消し潰すまで戦は終わらんと言ってるそうだ。金門での戦の時、薩摩が幕府についたのは西郷の判断だ。なんだかんだ言って上様の再起を評価しているのさ。だからこそ警戒してるんだろう。徳川に新政府を乗っ取られんのが怖いに違えねえよ。上様の首が欲しいんだろう。だがそれだけは俺としても絶対に飲めねえ条件だ。第一江戸の主戦派が黙ってね。上様を死なせるぐらいなら最後まで戦うって言い出すだろうよ。おいおい、まさか篤姫様からか。あの人のお言葉なら西郷の心にも届くだろうぜ。お前さんでかしたな。薩摩の本隊は江戸攻めに向けてイギリス製の大砲やら軍艦やら揃えて神奈川宿に陣を敷いたって話だ。西郷もきっと神奈川宿の陣にいる。嘆願書を届けるのは難儀だろうが、お前さん頼めるか。江戸100万の民の未来はお前さんにかかってる。よろしくな。
Okay. I think I'm fine with these two. There's nobody else I need to swap in, and I don't know if it makes a huge difference.
腕が鳴る。
食べる。
I also did decide to pull up a quick list of missions, and it looks like I basically have 3 missions left until I'm done with the game, including this one. That's not including the replays I have to do or the extra bond mission, though. We should be relatively close to being done with those. Surprisingly, okay, there is apparently something here. Combo, and I just couldn't quite lock in the parts.
義眼が鳴るのだ。
It was real satisfying when I managed that, though. I guess that doesn't count as one of the formidable ones, so maybe I accidentally went the right way. More charm and reflect that I don't need and can't use. Are a lot of enemies around here. Question is, will any of them be the ones I need, or did I already go too far into the mission?
覚悟しろ、上等だ。
A little bit too late on that one. That is still gonna be a low stagger there. There's one of the big enemies. Like just having 3 enemies over here. Guess I didn't get the finish on that I was looking for. But that's the first 4 done. Looks like nobody else over here, and I think that's where I went before. small enemies. I don't know why they were all just kind of grouped up here. There 2 red attacks and wasn't sure who to time out. Another one done. Still no signs of formidable enemy entry. A little bit closer than I would have liked. This feels weirdly difficult to navigate through just because it's just a ton of really tall wood structures. I don't fully know how far the mission area extends. Because it just kind of seemed like this whole region. Don't see any more enemies around here. Camera had a time trying to figure that one out. Switch. Also did kinda forget where that banner from before was. I kinda lost my one frame of reference for possible progress. Seems like I cleared everything out around here. Food. Also not marked on the map. Downside is, because I'm in combat, I do drain stamina if they're locked onto me. I'm gonna avoid that because I realize it's activated. Probably one big enemy on the ship is my guess. This might have been a mistake. Well, that did let me on the ship. I actually falling off like explicitly did not get me out of the ship. I was kind of hoping that there was going to be a way up. But it did get me out of the line of fire of that one person. I didn't get the ledge grab there. Downside of still being in combat is I do drain stamina pretty rapidly. Guy just wants to keep getting out the gun. Be surprised if there is no big enemies on the ship. I guess it's a big enemy, but I meant more in terms of the formidable kind, who gives me progress in that. I accidentally activated a boss who I think my allies are just kind of fighting over there. Still no sign of the formidable one who I'm missing. Going to have to assume either they're further in or I've just completely missed them. little bit off on all those timings. And we're going. So, forward we go. Still a surprisingly large amount of area left. No enemies or anything obviously out of place. I was gonna be able to win that with a quick combo. Everyone.
生い立ちを売っても今さら何も変わらんぞ。
このままやり遂げるぞ。
Still haven't found that last formidable enemy. Nice when I managed to get the double like that. These areas are getting progressively shorter. There they are. Realized that was going to be a fatal hit. That didn't quite nearly have the range I was hoping for. And everybody got weaker, and we're finally done with that, so I can stop worrying about it. Even though it's not required, but it does make whatever the final fight is gonna be easier. Because I can probably assume there is gonna be a final fight. And I think we're there.
じっくり選んでくださいよ。
Did I accidentally equip a weaker pair of dual blades? I thought I had a stronger one than that. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Either way, it's fine. It's not like it's making a huge difference. And rematch. That's a lot. With everyone. He's got a very fancy dodge. Missed one of those and then threw me off the train. That's probably. Yeah, we got him.
確かに受け取りもした。勝さんと話し合ってみるぞ。
Surprisingly, I actually don't have enough money to send them on the big mission. No new missions. I think we just continue with story. There's only 2 missions left until we're fully done with at least the main story. Then it's just the replay.
Yo.
By replay, I mean doing 1 mission on hardest mode.
最後から和睦の談判を受けても構わねえとの返事があった。ほんとお前さんは俺の予想を超えてうまくやってくれたぜ。篤姫様に最後、そして俺、3人だけじゃどうあがいてもこうはいかなかっただろうや。ここまでこぎつけたのはお前さんが結んできた因縁のおかげだな。そうだな。因縁にも良し悪しあるけどよ。やっぱり会ってよかったと後から思うもんさ。俺は好きだぜ。皆てめえだけで生きてるって顔してるが本当はそうじゃねえ。人間ってな因縁でできてるみてえなもんだ。俺は薩長いや新政府と幕府の争いに決着をつける。談判で戦を避けてみせるさ。難しいがやるっきゃねえんだ。鬼の手の侍は談判をぶち壊しに必ず現れるだろう。お前さんも来い。奴と決着をつけろ。ああ、お互い今夜が正念場だ。そういや、お前さんの知り合いが話をしたいって言ってたな。西郷との談判にはまだ間がある。積もる話もあるだろうし、俺が言っちゃ邪魔だろうからな。ちょいと退散するぜ。
Say goodbyes to the group.
驚いたか？まだ傷が癒えてないが、無理やり来ちまった。俺は逃げた将軍として歴史に汚名を残すだろう。だが江戸が日の本が焼かれずに済むならそれで構わない。その望みをつないでくれたあんたに礼を言いたくてな。感謝する。もし俺も一介の浪人だったらあんたと自由に旅をしたかった。じゃあな。話は終わりだな。下がっていい。
よう。ここにいれば会える気がしていた。なんせ俺には天賦の勘があるんでね。あんたに命を救われたからこそ言わせてもらおう。せっかくここまで生き延びたんだ。無駄死にだけはするなよ。死すべき時に死に、生きるべき時に生きる。 それこそが英雄豪傑だ。お互いそうありたいものだな。
やあ。いやあ、元気そうで何よりだ。江戸の様子を探るついでに君に会いたくなってね。私はね、最善だと信じた道を選んできた。しかしその過程で多くの者が命を落としたのも事実だ。彼らの死が意味のあるものだったと言えるようにしたい。そのことを君には伝えておきたかったんだ。
私ずっと考えていたんです。なぜ人は平和な世を求めながら戦をするのか。まだ答えは出ません。でも今あなたが平和な世を作るために命を懸けようとしている。その思いは痛いほど伝わってきます。だから少しだけ答えが見えたような気がするんです。無事に帰ってきてください。きっとですよ。
お主か。徳川は松陰先生と草加の敵。正直許すことはできん。だが新たな世をなすには和睦を進める以外あるまい。
そうですね。この国を平和に導けるような祭りごとをすると誓いましたし、戦以外の道があれば願ったり叶ったりです。
しかし未だに確信が持てんのを。松陰先生の思い描いておった世に向かっておるのかどうか。
互いを認め合えるよう作りましょう、山形さん。先生もきっと喜んでくれます。心配ありません。必ず日は昇りますよ。
これでしまいじゃ。
また会いましたね。
僕は内弟子になった時から近藤さんについていくのが当たり前でした。だから新選組として戦った。間もなく戦は終わるかもしれないそうですね。切り合いのない世など想像もできませんが、案外悪いものでもないかもしれない、そう思っています。うまくいくよう祈っていますよ。
Actually, this is the final quest. I thought I had one more, but maybe Before the Dawn was just like a bridge gap.
よく来てくれた。あれから本国を通し新政府と交渉を重ねたよ。内戦が起きれば交易にも影響が出ると圧力をかけた。新政府もイギリスを無視はできまい。西郷の判断に少しは影響を与えられただろう。あとは君たちに託す。江戸を、愛するこの日本を守ってほしい。
物事には表と裏がある。俺たちは裏でしか生きられない類の人間だ。だがそれでいい。どちらにも役目があるんだ。何のために剣を振るうのか、ようやく答えに近づけたよ。人知れず戦い、流した血をもって歴史を支える。それが俺たちの役目だ。必ず果たせよ。俺も話はもうない。
苦渋の決断だったが、 西郷はこたびの会談に臨むと決めた。それは貴公が篤姫様の書状を届けたからだ。皆のために尽くした者が全て救われるよ。その言葉に自分も西郷もこの国のあるべき姿を見た。思えば多くの犠牲を払ってここまで来たのだ。彼らの意志も我らの思いも貴公の働きも全て報われることを願っている。以上だ。
よ
う騒がず近くに来い。
ああ、おまんかい。おまんも因縁の相手と決着をつける時が来たんじゃな。わしと伊蔵は結局殺し合うしかなかったけんど、おまんは同じ道をたどらんでくれ。あいつとの因縁を清算した上で改めてわしの片割れとして帰ってきてほしい。おまんならきっとできる。信じちょるき。
おや、ここまでこぎつけた勝さんはきっと歴史に名を残すでしょう。何をなすかは身分や家柄は関係ない。改めて痛感しました。誰もがあの人のように志をなすことができればこの国は変わる。そう思いませんか？その術を万人が理にかなった方法で学べたら、いえ、夢物語ではありません。私は必ず成し遂げますよ。失礼します。
ヒグ、本国から日本大挙の命が出てな。だが俺はまだ帰国する気はない。俺は進むべき道を見つけた。新選組と出会い、ずっと夢見ていた竜の軍隊となったんだ。俺たちは出立する。新しい時代の侍となるためにな。お前はお前の道を行け。さらばだ。遠からず会うかもな。
あら、ちゃんと説明してください。これからどちらへ行かれるおつもりですか？ごめんなさい。つい問い詰めるような言い方を。もしあなたも坂本様のような目に遭われたらと。何をなさろうとしているのか存じませんが、あなたはどうかご無事でお戻りください。
Some of these lines they definitely didn't take into account if he's like just across the courtyard.
戦は簡単に多くの命を奪う。でも命を救うのは大変よ。たった一人でもね。患者を救うため私はやれることは何でもやってきた。だって奇跡は起きるんじゃなくて起こすものだから。多くの人があなたが起こす奇跡を待ってる。必ず成し遂げて帰ってらっしゃい。
奇遇だな。
ああ、おまんかい。
西郷に書状を届けてくれたこと、礼を言うぞ。あとは勝と西郷に託すとしよう。もし江戸で戦になれば私は幕府と命運を共にする。だがそうはならぬであろう。国に尽くした者が報われるようはきっとやってくる。勝も西郷も思いは同じのはずじゃ。そう信じておる。
新たな戦が始まろうとしています。薩長との戦ではなく、商いでの戦いのことですよ。これからは世界の商人を相手にしなくてはなりません。いやはや忙しくなりそうです。とはいえ、それもまずは君の戦が終わってから。先のことは私に任せ、君は全力を尽くしてきてください。ではお元気で。
日々進歩を続けるからくり道具は時に人を傷つけ大きな戦を引き起こす。でも誰かを救うこともあるんだ。結局使う人の心次第だ。そう思ってる。僕は人の心を信じたい。だから作り続けるよ。ああ、そういえば新しいからくり道具ができそうなんだ。ことが済んだらまた見に来てくれよな。用は済んだかな。またね。
And that's everybody who's here.
ああ、おまなんかい。
会いてえやつには会えたか。やり残したことがねえなら薩摩の屋敷に向かうぜ。いやせやい、湿っぽいな柄じゃねえや。近頃うなぎのうまい店を見つけたんだ。身がふっくらと柔らかく程よくタレも染み込んでてたまらねえ味わいだぜ。今度おごってやる。その前に俺たちのなすべきことを片付けようぜ。
So I think before that I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be back in like 3 minutes, and then we will finish up the main story. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. And off to the final mission.
そう肩肘張るなよ。困難なことこそ面白いんだ。余裕を持ってことに当たるぐらいでちょうどいい。さあ行くぜ。
バカし合いはいりもはん。腹を割って話し合います。
もちろんそのつもりで来た。よろしく頼むぜ。
まずは新政府の要望を伝えます。
決着をつけるぞ。
あくまで私の邪魔をするか。お前のことは知り尽くしている。
Wasn't sure I'm timing it down. A little bit late. I guess I have to wait until he's about to do the slam. That was a big spin. And that's done. And so the attacks go between like immediate and extremely delayed. That one is an immediate one. That one has a follow-up. This is just kind of a rough fight to get the timings for. But it doesn't seem too bad. Like, health-wise, they're doing okay. Those aerials that throw me off. I don't know what key to look for. So I didn't realize he swapped weapons at some point.
私は夜明けのために戦う。
And made it. Halfway point.
我らに何の価値がある。
Oh, that. Let's see, he was healing. Keep forgetting about that follow-up. And he got me. Him landing that heal pretty much won him. Made the difference in that fight. I don't really know if I'm supposed to be doing anything for this. I am trying to like mash just like the attack button, see if that does anything. Interrupted the heal that time. And he got me again. Had a great start there, but kind of fell apart for that last phase. That was unfortunate. I did lose my karma there, but also it kind of doesn't matter. At this point, can't use skill points. I'll let him get that heal. Realize I can mash the block there. Guess we're over here now.
我らは二人で一つの隠し刀だ。帰ろう、あの日へ。この世を変える。そこをどけ。
Forgot about the follow-up and time. And we got him.
「二人で生きられるよう作りたかった」「終わらせてくれ、お前の手で」
これで終わりだ。
なめられたものだ。
江戸を火の海にすれば、あの家族も引き裂かれるだろう。あの日の我らのように。
この国が炎に包まれることだけを念じてずっと生きてきた。それを諦めろと。
もう十分だ。それより共に見よう、日本の夜明けを。
いや、私は日の本を出よう。どこか遠い地からこの国の明日を見守りたい。離れていても我らは一つだ。
こ
人がそれぞれ動けば自在にかく乱し、一つに結びつけば大きな力となる。隠し刀は強い因縁で結ばれている。
And we made it to credits. So we still have a little bit of like a very small amount of cleanup to do for the Platinum Trophy, but I don't expect it to take super long. Because I only have to redo 3 missions. And only one of them has to be on the hardest difficulty, so a part of me kind of wants to just turn the other 2 on easy to blast through it. One of them I only get 1 chance to finish, so I'm probably going to definitely do that one easier. Otherwise, I'll end up having to redo the entire mission again. So as for my overall thoughts on the game, I do think overall it hit a point where it was dragging a bit. Like, for a long time, it felt like I was getting a very snowball of rewards where it felt actively rewarding to be doing all of the open world things and completing everything. And I was seeing significant notable benefits as I went through the game. But probably around the Kyoto area is when I started to feel like diminishing returns, where I was just doing things to finish up the list and they weren't feeling rewarding anymore. And I will say, the cast of characters overall feels like a very mixed bag. Like, for all of the bonds that were in the game, it does feel like none of them really... Like, Ryoma is in probably like the initial like main characters from like the revolutionary or the anti-shogunate faction are kind of the only ones who got significantly fleshed out through most of the game. Or it felt like suddenly in Chapter 2, here's 20 more characters who you'll talk to maybe 3 times and then they'll never show up again. And I mean, as a historical piece, it seems fine. I do like the way that they presented it based on like a year-by-year basis. The missions also were pretty hit or miss. I will say it didn't feel like there was any substantial difference between the faction choices. It seems like the only choices that mattered are whether I killed or spared a person. Which there were only 3 in the game, and 2 of them, had I spared a person, I would have gotten a party member. And the last one would have just been, like, I guess a different ending sequence. That definitely seems like the better ending, but I am kind of curious what the ending is where you take out the twin, because almost all of the dialogue in the ending sequence was with the twin. So I wonder if they like cut to something else, or do they bring in another character? Or does the game just end there? And as for overall gameplay, I think the combat in this felt really good. The biggest complaint I have in terms of gameplay mechanics is the menus in this game are kind of a nightmare. There's too much information and too much of it is not clearly spelled out and extremely difficult to parse. For example, like, I knew leveling up weapon proficiency did something. Each weapon was tied to a specific stat. I still have no idea how I got skill points, like, randomly, like charm or intellect at random intervals. I have no idea what caused strength or dexterity to suddenly show up. I don't know if that was tied to weapons or if it was tied to my character level. Like, it wasn't clear what happened as I made progress. Like, Karma felt like the only system that was obvious. Other than, like, obviously, if I read a scroll for strength and it gave me a strength point, that seems easy enough. Like, I feel like if I had really tried to min-max this game, I would probably add like 10 hours just figuring out menus work and how to distribute, like, optional consumables. Like, there's the scrolls for party members that I never used. I don't know what stats are good for what characters, what I would want to buff, or who I want to buff. It was nice to find out that I didn't have to complete a mission with every character for a trophy, I just have to have a character appear in a mission with me. So I could just go through the list in a mission, select any character I haven't paired up with, and get credit. That would have been the most tedious thing I would have had to do if I had gone with the method I thought was supposed to happen, where I finish a mission with each character. Because then I would have to hunt down a mission where every character is available and basically just replay that like up to 16 times. Small minor critique, I also kind of wish that the cutscenes were full screened. I don't know if like the black borders are by design or if there's like a setting that I left on, but it does feel inherently weird to have everything kind of cropped. Especially because this game does seem to focus very heavy on visuals, especially during certain scenes. But yeah, after, I guess, most of my exposure to this period or the characters tends to be from anime in general, and my only video game exposure that I think of is Like a Dragon Ishin. So from a gameplay perspective, it's very interesting to see how the two differ. But I am looking forward to being done with this pretty much probably within the next couple hours. I don't even know if it'll take a few hours. I guess it depends on how long the mission replays take and how long the bond missions are that I still have to do. But I do need to briefly go be right back. I'm just gonna leave and let the credits play because I gotta grab some mail real quick. I will be back soon.
侍の世は終わりを告げた。だが侍は死なず、新天地へと旅立つ。勝海舟と西郷隆盛の会談は成就し、旧幕府軍は新政府軍に江戸城を明け渡すこととなった。日本の夜明けを望んだ者たちの奔走で江戸決戦は回避され、100万の命が救われたのである。
And we got that done. Post completion features, midnight difficulty settings not available. We do need to do that almost immediately. Complete midnight missions and obtain masterwork equipment. Ally missions have been unlocked. Use the test missile to play high risk, high reward missions. Probably not. Breakthrough skills have been added to the stats menu. Learning combat stat and other special skills will enhance the protagonist. Skill points earn skills to further enhance the protagonist and their allies. I can basically learn all of the combat styles. I mean, yeah, let's probably start off with the abilities I'll probably use. There's a lot of potential defense points. So I guess at least they didn't leave me like completely open-ended with stats. So with that, I also still have the intellect points and charm points that I can convert. I think go to regular skill points. Deal more key damage is kind of busted. I would like to see if I can figure out where to get that. Now, craft and blacksmith from the longhouse menu.
すみません。お邪魔しています。
There was a thing to convert skill points, but I don't remember what it is, so I think I'm just gonna L3 on the midnight difficulty setting. Pretty sure it's in Chapter 1, because it's one of the earliest missions that I'm going to be doing. So I'm a bit confused as to why I can't do, like... I'm basically trying to do a story mission. Did I have to, like, physically go to a location before I could do it? So this is the mission I need to replay because I need to spare the guy at the end of this mission. I did also totally forget I have a bunch of those. I just want that so that I can get to this. More key damage sounds great. Especially the way I play.
広い屋敷じゃのう。親玉はどこにおるんじゃ。
This is actually going to be easier because I have 2 party members. And also just generally way better setup. I missed my chance there. So I imagine the enemies here are going to be a lot easier than some of the other ones I've been dealing with. First one of those done. Also, obviously, I do just have a full build now. I don't know if I should upgrade anything else. Mostly because I might just get better armor. Yeah, I still don't really know where the other two formidable enemies are. A part of me would like to see if I could find them. Just because I want to make this fight as easy as possible. Because I imagine the only thing that's going to be difficult even remotely in this is probably the boss. And welcome in, Lightyear. Welcome into post-game. That was probably where I needed to go, because there's people up there. Now, what is the easy way up? Also, who sees me? Somebody is definitely acting like they're alerted. Oh, I don't have the glider yet. They're probably fine. That was a lot of damage, even with all those defense buffs. And we got him. Yeah, there is quite a bit of notable violence. I fell off, which is unfortunate. Well, there's that guy. Little bit early on that block. And we got all the optional enemies, so boss should be super weak now. Just done my attack there. Didn't activate that, but here we are. There we go. Definitely see how their health is boosted. Little early on that. And stop the heal. And we won.
そうだ、ここに蔵の鍵がある。俺らが集めたものが全部入ってる。何でも持ってってくれていい。どっかで奪った変なからくりもあるぜ。よくわからねえが、きっとすげえもんだ。本当だ、約束する。ありがてえ。ほんと恩に着るぜ。それじゃあ俺はこの辺で。
Okay. Finish that mission and set up things so I can get that new recruit. That is visually neat how they show changes in choices. So now I wanna... I guess I can keep it on midnight, but I do need to go back to the area itself to find the mission. don't wanna redo all the open world stuff. Maybe it's in the next area.
生きて戻ったか。
And if it's in the next area, I can't do hardest difficult. Doesn't really matter. I don't know where his mission. See if I can find it. So I found the mission where it unlocks, but I don't know which chapter it is.
お忍びで来ちまったぜ。
Gives you Assassin's Creed vibes. It would be fair to basically describe this game as Team Ninja, who made Neo, decided, what if we just make our own Assassin's Creed set in Japan? I didn't realize they also show a percentage of people who chose each one. And it looks like a vast majority of people made the same choice I did here. Mission level 69, nice. So either I'm going to absolutely get stomped trying to do this mission too early, or we get through it. If it's too rough on the hardest difficulty, I can set it back without any setbacks. That was almost half my health with a single hit. So yeah, it might not be high enough stats for this mission on the hardest difficulty. I am basically getting two-shotted by enemies. Also, not doing a lot of damage. But we'll give the boss 1 or 2 tries. Not an ideal start. Way too early on that. And he got me. That was a lot of karma lost. So I need to get at least through his first phase if I want to get like the actual fight a try. Let's go all out for this. And next phase. Rough part. Good. everybody's over here. And couldn't get my character around to heal up. If it restarts me at the point where I have to fight them one at a time, I might just bail on this. A little bit off on my counter. Go ahead and pick everybody back up. Man, I can't. I'm out of heals. That was a bit movie. And we died. But I think with that, I lost all my karma anyway, so let's go ahead and nerf the difficulty on this one. Because all I need to do is to make a different choice. For being under-leveled, I'm not too unhappy with my attempts there, but at this point it's just wrapping up completion things. I'm gonna keep the same allies I used because they might give me a skill point I need. Just randomly. And we got it. Now, easier mode. Got a little bit to get my combo. And next phase. Okay, first boss down. And we won.
生き延びた井伊直弼は幕政に混乱を招いたとして失脚。表舞台から姿を消した。
共に彦根へ帰るか。
So fundamentally, like as far as what happened, the choice barely mattered. He dies in either result. The only difference is whether I get an ally out of it later on. So that mission, I at least know what one I think I need to do. Oh, I didn't realize it's based on characters. I was confused. Okay, so it's not available. Where is it? Also, I guess there are ally missions, which I'm not going to be doing any of. So it's not that it's not available on the hardest difficulty, it just doesn't seem like it's available at all. If I go back here, will it be available now? Because according to that, it should be. And it is. So there's 2 more side missions to do. I need to replay a single other mission. And then we're officially done with the Platinum Trophy. Unless I've royally messed something up. Or just forgot something.
するからよ、そいつを痛い目に遭わせてくれ。さすが俺が見込んだやつだぜ。
I guess I did this mission, or I did a similar mission to this. I just didn't have the guy who I could team up with wasn't alive.
なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。おい、誤解だって。悪いのは俺じゃねえ。そいつの逆恨みってやつだ。あの時見逃してくれたじゃねえか。わかるぜ。俺に生かす値打ちがあるってことだろ。だからよ、今度は手を組んでみねえか。味方にしたら頼もしいってところを見せてやるぜ。おほほほ、本当か？旅は道連れ、世は情けってね。頼むぜ。
Beat the suspicious looking men. And we won.
こんな山下にやられてたまるかってんだ。それよりやっぱあんた強えな。面白い。でかい山があったら呼んでくれ。飛んでいくからよ。じゃあな。
And another ally recruited, so there's only one left in the game who I haven't gotten. And I've already set it up, so I just need to go find his mission. I guess that is just an event that can happen now, because post-game. I did forget where the house is. It's right there. Now we need to jump ahead to Chapter 3 to get the other ally. Then I just need to do one mission, or replay one mission, and possibly select another mission where I can use both allies. Edo in Chapter 3. So that's the one. Don't really need to use those, but might as well. So now where is it? There it is. And then I have to replay like the very first mission to survive against the boss who I get one chance at in classic Souls-like fashion. And then if I win that first fight, it'll depend on what allies I can select. If I can select any allies from the list, then I get both trophies. If I can only select the one who existed at the time, then I have to find a random mission just to swap in two allies. I did forget how much of a pain it is to navigate out of this place, because it's just walls on every side. I definitely feel like I probably ran by a gate almost immediately, which I probably needed to take. Yeah, this was the mission I did earlier, but because I had made a different choice, the ally was not available to team up. So now I just do the exact same mission, except now I have an ally.
そろそろうちの店も危ないと思いましてね。どうでしょう。用心棒をやってくれませんか。おお、ありがたい。早速店の近くで見張りをお願いします。奴らが来るのは夜だと思いますが。
I'm assuming it's like last time where I don't really need to wait, but I don't know if there's any reason that I should. heal off in time. But I did confirm pretty much what I was hoping. That I don't need to wait, I can just jump right into the fight. Almost died again. Got that as a double on this one enemy, like no others. A little bit closer than I like, but we got it. Didn't realize there was another enemy left.
今は隠居の身だが構わんだろう。青鬼が暇つぶしに畜生を退治しても気が向けばいつか詳しく話してやる。一言お前には言いたいことがあってな。いい大老のお命を奪わなかったこと感謝する。表舞台を追われ四角の狂人に倒れはした。だがあの方の最後はきっと礼は確かに言った。それでお前は江戸で何をしている。なるほど。あの方の守ろうとしたこの国のためにはなるか。どうだ、手を貸してやってもよいぞ。策だがな。御用盗、そう呼ばれていた薩摩配下の賊の残党だろう。争いの火種を作り幕府の治世の不安を煽る。それが奴らの任だ。だが事をなす前に鳥羽伏見の戦が起こってしまった。薩摩に類が及ぶ前に自ら討たれようとしたといったあたりか。国の大事をなすには手段を選べぬこともある。お前にならわかるだろう。隠し刀。皮肉か。まあ違いはないか。私の居場所は適当に見繕っておく。気が向いたら探すがいい。ではさらばだ。
Assuming there's no problems, I should get a trophy pop now.
どうぞこちらへ。
Or after this mission.
いやーすごい。お越しの者は伊達ではありませんでしたね。これで安心して店を続けられますよ。ええ、あなたも気をつけて。本当にありがとうございました。
So now the question is gonna be, do I try the one attempt, like the one-shot mission on the hardest difficulty for the flex, or do I do easy mode for the easy clear? Friendly neighborhood Ronin, because I did all the bond missions. So with that, now we just do... Well, first I'll do the mission either way, but I might not be able to bring any allies with me. So I might just need to pick a random mission at some point that lets me summon allies. If I can summon allies into the Chapter 1 mission on hardest mode, and it lets me summon the blue demon to fight himself, this is gonna be dicey, because this could be a lengthy mission. So depending on how this goes, I might have to read this. Okay, I can't select allies, I only have the one. And I guess we'll activate this. Weirdly, every stance is neutral. I'm thinking it's because this was early enough in the game that I didn't have stances, so they made everybody neutral to everything. Thought I was gonna get there before that shot went off. but I kind of panicked. I am seeing that I'm getting masterwork level drops. I'm gonna wanna stick in this one. Actually, let me check one thing. I do have a new ability for this. Can do a ranged hit. Spin, I probably don't want. I think I want that one. Oh, there's skill points. So now what stat do I go for? I didn't realize I had 3 on me. I think we keep going stagger because that's going to give me the most damage the quickest. So this isn't the boss I need to worry about, but this could impact how rough it is. He's like just out of my range. It's kind of obnoxious. There we go. And I need to beat him without dying. Might not be able to do this on midnight difficulty. But we beat the mission either way, so I'm gonna nerf the difficulty on that one. Already seen this, so I'm just gonna skip it. I just kind of need to pick a random. Cool, we got the trophy. Now I can leave the mission and go back to easy mode for the other boss. Nice, easy trophy there. So now the final trophy is the one that I was just trying on the hardest difficulty, but we're gonna go probably way easier. Haven't decided if I'm going to... I could just bump this way down to easy mode to get a easy sweep. I'll try it once on my normal difficulty, since that's what I fought him at initially. And if it's still... if I die again, then I'll drop it down to the easiest mode and just get the platinum. Yeah, I'm absolutely chunking their health even on like hard mode. And I imagine the bosses aren't going to fare much better. Where like Midnight, obviously it tries to put them above me in level, or like comparable level to me. A little early. I actually one-shot these guys. And we're already back. Well, at least I can say I did this mission on Midnight difficulty, even though it didn't give me anything I needed. Nice surprise, that worked. Yeah, that is a substantial difference. I imagine the next boss will be comparable. And we got him. Okay, so with that, I got the Platinum Trophy, which means we are done with the game. So I'm just gonna set myself somewhere in Chapter 3, save it, and probably call it a day. That's all I plan to do today. Almost 8 hours is a pretty good stretch. It is nice how many things they eventually added. And I can't even imagine, like, ever getting these. Actually, never mind, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was thinking that was currency, but that is just based on what I have there. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. So let's go say hi to Rudism, who's doing marbles on stream, which is usually a pretty chill time. Yeah, with that, that's another playthrough, totally done. Which means that I will probably soon be starting Ratchet Deadlocked. Like, soon as in maybe tomorrow, because I have it downloaded and ready. Assuming, like, I wake up early enough to get a pretty beefy stream in, otherwise I might just have a few Hades runs. Just as kind of a cooldown period before starting the work week. But we'll see. Either way, pretty much Hades and Ratchet Deadlocked are going to be my two big games going forward for the next couple weeks until I beat one of them. With Ratchet probably taking up Saturdays, and Hades probably being the filler game. That being said, thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Rude, and bye-bye.